What's going on, everyone? Welcome back to the SpinShare Spin Open Summer 2024. I am SMB, joined with Q, and we are here to watch another, the last two pools of this entire qualifier stage. So we're about to lock in the final two slots in Elite and Challengers, and basically have full brackets for the next 2 weekends, which we're going to see some champions be crowned. But first, we've got to get through these final two qualifiers. Q, how's it going?
Pretty well, I think. Pretty excited, especially for the second bracket today. It's going to be really interesting.
Yeah.
Seeds 8 and 9 going head-to-head.
Yeah, wow. Interesting that, kind of awesome that got saved for the end. Our first bracket for today, though, we will be seeing Gavi Guy, our top seed in this group, go up against blyenn, and then Negative and Stella on the other side for the first winner semifinal matches. And Gavi Guy's a really solid player across the board. Just really consistent, it seems like, all the time, and is able to really put up high scores when it matters the most. And I mean, we're moving quick. This afternoon, we are getting right into the first matchup between Gavi Guy and blyenn. I mean, pretty fast. Let's see if the rolls have already come through. The rolls have already come through. And we're seeing a map pool of Monster Breaks, charted by Daisy. Stardust Circuit, charted by Skillsman. Some Japanese text that I cannot translate, by Allright. Egg by Luminary Cat and Swaggo. And Freestyle by Ungi and Ricky. This
blyenn
pool...
is winning second.
Yeah. blyenn did win the roll. 2 low rolls. But yeah, overall for this map pool, I feel like this selection of charts from tier 1, kind of closer to the easier side of this tier. I forget fully, but I need to pull up my Google sheet for that too.
The only real exception to that is the Allright chart. I've heard a lot of people say that one's kind of tricky for tier 1. The rest of them are pretty chill.
Since
that one is the first one to go.
Yeah. Yeah, and that one's like really low on tier 1. It's like number 5. And apparently it's a decent... I mean, I've already forgotten about all the tier 1 stuff I played yesterday, and it's out of my brain.
Yeah, we're starting things off with a banger Egg by Exel.
That's a really good chart.
Luminary Egg and Swaggo.
we are seeing some egg action for the first chart of the day. Pretty exciting. Oh, testing the count now, and then making sure that the players can hear everything, and then we will be jumping into the first chart of the day. We've got 2 ready buttons, or two R's for ready. I don't know what I'm saying. You know, I kind of rushed into this. I was not at home this morning and realized I could help out, so here I am.
Thanks for coming.
Alright, let's see. Solid.
Ready? 3, 2, 1, go!
Was that way? Was that the way countdown?
Are you ready?
Sounded like it.
I'd say this chart's pretty calm most of the way through. You've got, like, the drops themselves are super, like, demanding, but they are just, like, it's a very consistent test.
There's some tricky vehicles in there, but yeah, I mean, it seemed like both players had a pretty good score from the start, so
yeah,
can't imagine it'll be an issue for either of them.
PFC drop from blyenn on the right side. Kind of right at the start of the drop. Some more grades coming in. Gavi Guy holding strong on the PSV through this first drop section. Also gotta shout out the hand cam. Gavi Guy. The hand and keyboard cam. One on each side of the screen.
I'm not sure if that side of the screen is just cut off for me, but is Gav's hand visible on the keyboard? Like,
no.
is it pointing?
There's nothing there. It's just up. It's just up there.
I just forgot to adjust it.
Cam again.
Oh, yeah. Oh, that's awesome.
Strong combos, but I just saw the multiplier go down on Gavi Guy's side.
Huh.
And a reset, even though the star is still there. The combo reset, too.
I wonder if it was one of those cases where, like, something similar happened to me in one of my matches, I think, where the beat release was hit too early. It was, like, barely on the line between an early and a miss. And so I think it keeps your combo, but you still don't get the points for it or something. Well, I guess we'll see what happens.
blyenn also dropped a combo. Kind of... The star is fake? Oh, God, dude. Why am I even bothering?
That is
Alright,
that
was really quick ending, but
sorry.
clean graph overall from Gavi Guy. Only the one combo drop. A lot more mistimings on the side of blyenn, but really held that combo for longer and potentially could have taken it if it did not drop combo a couple times or right at the end. I see Way mentioning my mic. I'm trying to turn it up.
Linda, if you hadn't said anything, I would have not noticed at all. I would have just assumed it was a bug or something.
That is a first point to Gavi Guy in this matchup. Blyen's picking the I'm reading chat and trying to talk at the same time. This is bad for me. blyenn will be picking the next chart out of the 4 remaining charts, which are Monster Breaks, Stardust Circuit, again, some Japanese letters, and Freestyle. Has Freestyle been played yet? I don't know. I feel like I've watched most of this event so far, and I haven't seen it.
It's definitely appeared in the pools a few times. I don't know.
Yeah.
I haven't seen it either, I don't think.
Oh, well, speak of, we are getting Freestyle.
Let's go.
I guess I'm pretty good at that, you know? Just will it into existence. that will be the second chart of this first matchup. See an A+ on Gavi Guy's side.
Looks like
Interesting.
that was their sight read. This might turn out to
It is
be-
a little tricky.
There's some difficult match strings in there. This might turn out to be a good counter pick though.
Yeah, absolutely.
2, 1, go!
And we got the Metal
Yo,
Man
Metal
countdown.
Man!
Yeah.
Ready? 2, 1, go!
This one's super short, but it is a little bit tricky when you get towards like the last 30 seconds or so. Oh, and there's a miss already from blyenn, but a miss perfect on Gavi Guy's side, but still holding on to that combo. Really unfortunate.
Oh, no.
Oh, okay.
Oh, I was wondering about that. I was like, wait, is he alt tapping? But yeah, that does make sense.
Is that multiple drops from Gavi Guy?
Looks like it, yeah.
Yeah. Combo reset twice. Really early on, too. I guess there's some weird match strings in this one. This song's really good too. It's kind of sad that it's as short as it is.
Yeah.
Oh, another miss.
And some misses
Kind
from
of
both sides here.
Yeah, kind of equal footing right now. Oh, chain of misses for blyenn on those match strings.
Oh, Living has confirmed this is the first time freestyle is played in the tournament so far. And it's already over.
Yeah, that's how quick it is. But Gavi Guy's gonna take that. Another really clean graph. Only a couple misses. And that's a solid 2-0 victory. Gavi Guy moving on to the winner's final in this pool. blyenn
One
moving
of
down.
every kind of this time.
And blyenn will move down to the loser's semifinal. Was looking like a good counter pick, but unfortunately could not capitalize on it. And Gavi Guy is going to be moving on into the winner's final. Up next, we've got Negative and Stella. I don't know too much about these players. I did not do my research on the players because I did not think I'd be commentating, but here we are, you know? We're
Negative is like kind of scarily consistent at some of the lower tier charts, but I'm not sure if they've been practicing.
interesting.
So we'll have to see.
That's always the catch. Were they practicing? Usually in my case, it's I was not practicing until this event, but
Oopsie daisy.
you know. But for this next one, I mean, we moved through that match quick, considering we played freestyle, which was a whole minute and a half long.
I think it's pretty short too. It might be one of the shorter matches so far.
Yeah, that was a whole like less than 10 minutes. It's pretty quick.
Oh.
Oh, nice.
How's everything's looking in Rift then?
Looks like they're getting all set up and getting ready to roll. We will get the rolls, we'll get the map pool. We will be seeing who bans first, who bans second, and where we're going for our first chart for this matchup, hopefully in a second. Hit the rolls, hit the rolls. When I rolled first yesterday and I rolled a 69, that was crazy. Kind of popped off a little bit.
I said this yesterday, but I have not won a single roll. I rolled like 2 one-digit numbers. Oh, look at that!
I think I won. Bang! That's a bang. Double bang.
Negative rolling 69, Stella rolling a 10, so Negative decides to ban first. Kind of an uncommon choice, but
Yeah, I picked to ban first yesterday against Soda for that match because I felt really bad that I rolled low and then he rolled even lower.
Makes sense.
Oh, freestyle in the map pool again. We've got freestyle, monster breaks from the previous pool, surface by charted by SnapRap, zero talking charted by Animanic, and Cyber Connect charted by Halloween Baby.
Damn,
Cyber Connect
Cyberpunk.
getting banned instantly.
Type Cyberpunk and then edit it to say the correct name.
Ban Cyberpunk. Get that game
Oh.
out of my sight.
Kind of wonder if that was intentional or not. Stella banning monster breaks.
Has that chart been played?
Yeah, I think so.
Okay. I feel like I'm losing it. I feel like
Negative banning zero talking. Oh man,
Fair
and
enough.
that chart.
back to freestyle. 2 times in a row
Freestyle again.
between freestyle and surface. Waiting on one more ban here. Oh, we're going to surface.
Never mind then.
So close to the 2 times in a row, but so far.
This is a bit of the surface is a bit of a longer one, but it's pretty chill throughout. I really like the song.
Yeah. I enjoyed a lot of tier 1 playing through them. I thought they were all pretty good. I was just enjoying my time. Even though like the difficulty was on some of these was, I mean, definitely more difficult than I thought they would be. It's just like how difficult this map pool is in general. It is.
Yeah.
It is up there.
Negative with the -1 PFC for the PV.
Surely we get the PFC new best for right now.
Ooh, look at that sync. Not perfect, but pretty good.
Definitely on the longer side at 4.5 minutes, but I think it compensates. Oh, Stella dropping PFC early. I was gonna say this chart is pretty another one of the consistent ones that just kind of it feels the same difficulty most of the way through. It doesn't really spike anywhere, and it's just a consistency test.
Yeah, definitely very readable. Not too many tricky timings or anything. Nice and chill. Played it when it came out.
Negatives on a fast track speed. I could not answer which number it is, but it's a fast one.
Probably high 50s or even in the 60s. Definitely faster than mine.
Bro, I wish we could go above 60. I'm at 60 right now. I wish I could go above that.
Oh, 60 is the highest, I see.
Yeah.
Could probably like mod it to be faster or something. I'm sure someone would be up to the challenge. Yeah. Saying you can do that. There's already a mod for it, okay.
Really?
I did not know that. The more you know, I guess. Does anyone like use it as their like anything higher than 60 as their main track speed?
Maybe I gotta check that mod out. I feel like that'd be one of the only ones I'd actually want to use.
Oh,
Negative
Stella
four-
dropped combo at some point.
Oh yeah.
I didn't catch that.
As we were talking about track speeds here. Negative holding on to that perfect full combo. It could disappear at any time, but for the moment, holding strong. We're a little more than halfway through this song, and again, it is pretty much very samey and just serves a solid consistency test, and Negative's passing that test right now for sure.
Oh, another miss from Stella. Scab pointed out she appears to be metal ponying.
Oh,
You
oh
wanna
my
call it
god!
that?
What was that movement? Whoa! What was that? Oh, and dropping the. It looks like dropping the beehole there. Just doing it again. What is this gameplay is mind-boggling to me.
That is
Bro,
incredible.
oh, and a miss!
Not
And a
again.
miss off it. If Spinner them had a style point system, that would go crazy.
I feel like Metal Man would just win every
Yeah.
tournament in that case. You're still holding on to the PFC in the final chorus here.
That is crazy. That movement is crazy.
Hey,
But Negative,
PFCs.
hey, like I said at the beginning of the song, the PFC knew best, and look what happens. Nice new best from Negative, picking up the first point in this match by picking up a PFC on a chart that Negative did not have a PFC on previously. Nice P plus as well. That's really solid, actually. Only 58 perfects.
Wow, yeah.
Stella's pick up next for the remaining songs in the pool. Waiting for the chart selection here in a second. Stella pondering her options here.
What if you want to read a chat message that has a bad word in it?
I think the advice is usually to refrain or avoid.
Okay.
But we're gonna get Zero Talking up next,
Yo!
which is
This one's
also pretty.
exciting.
Yeah, this one's a pretty fun song, and again looks like a pretty good counter pick. Considering Stella's got the full combo, Negative does not. But we just saw Negative post to do best in the last song, and could be poised to do that again on this one. We'll see what happens.
That is also only their sight read, so big chance for improvement
Also
here.
true.
Stella's telling us not to talk during this.
That's our job. That's all we have.
I mean, I will try my absolute best not to say anything specifically about Stella's pace.
Oh, I see. I see.
Ready? 3, 2, 1, go!
It's definitely one of the harder charts in Tier 1. It's not highest on the list, but there's a lot of...
Yeah.
I mean, pretty much everything, like timings. There's a bit of movement in the... Oh! Negative getting a miss, like, right off the bat here.
Yeah, very early into this chart. There's a lot of chart to go, but that's not a great... That's not the best way to start out a chart when you already had the worst score on the boards going into it. Stella dropping PFC.
I
picking
do
up a
have
couple
to
grades.
point out here that Negative, his biggest weakness is usually fairly techie charts, so I do think this was a pretty solid counter pick from Stella.
Gotcha. I will say this one.
Oh,
I
misalignment
don't-
for negative.
ooh, yeah, another miss. This one scared me a little bit when I was playing through it. I think it took a couple tries for me to get the PFC, but that's just there's stuff here that I am not used to playing, or stuff that I would not expect, and just takes a couple times to get used to it. So with only the one play for negative, only the sight read could be spelling some doom here, especially with the couple misses already. But Stella on a solid full combo pace right now.
Another miss for negative. Definitely looking like a good counter pick so far.
Yeah, and that's a pretty decent point buffer already with like 3 misses. So a lot of room for grades on Stella's side, and she can stay in the lead in this one. Oh yeah, this is a scary part.
Oh, negative missing right at the end there. Angry shakes.
They're both shaking after that section.
Yeah, at this point, I feel like something would really have to go wrong for Stella to even things out. I think this is very much a good choice. I'm glad it showed up in the pool anyway, because this song and chart is just so good.
Yeah. Oh yeah, that fixed me the first time I saw it as well, and it got negative.
Negative. Oh no. Silly thing about that match. What do you call it? It's actually like if you just keep your wheel in the same spot, it's like harder to miss than it is to hit.
Yeah.
Unless you're not expecting it and you accidentally miss what comes afterwards. But yeah, if you aren't expecting it and you know that can I'm pretty sure on my sight read of this I screwed up there as well. Definitely not as sight readable as some of the other charts in this pool. And yeah, it looks like it paid off for Stella, the FC, and
Yeah.
personal best.
Huge payoff. Like bringing it to a tiebreaker here in dominant fashion, I'd say. That was a very much different result than the first chart played in this match.
Tiebreakers are always exciting.
But negative has the pick for the tiebreaker. 3 charts remaining in this pool. Stella expressing some disbelief that she just took that point, but it did happen.
Question marks. Negative still assessing his options. Oh, and he picks freestyle.
Back to
Looks
freestyle.
like we'll be seeing that for the second time today. Actually, the second time in the tournament period as well. Could be wrong.
Yeah, 2 times in the tournament, 2 times today. But this one is, again, super quick, so we'll have a very quick tiebreaker to determine who's going to move on and who's going to head down to the loser's semifinal.
Get ready. 3, 2, 1, go.
Oh, background.
Stella dropping PFC very early. Although that's relative in a chart that's about a minute and a half long.
Oh.
Oh, negative missing.
Oh no, that was... Dang. Again.
On a really short chart. That is scary stuff. Less than 30 seconds left already. Stella with the miss. Oh no.
I still think Stella's a little bit in the lead.
I think
And...
there's more mistimings. We'll see. Wow.
Oh, wow, okay, that's...
Negative taking it by... What is that? That's 20... No. 22 points? Am I counting? No, 32 points. 32 points.
It's only one miss, but I guess the good and the okay there made up for the difference.
Yeah. Really close final chart. But negative just squeaks out the win here. Moving on to winners final in this pool.
Oh, Stella overbeat too, huh?
But yeah, super close. Solid tiebreaker. For sure. And up next, we're going to see Stella go up against Blyenn in the losers semifinal. Still on tier 1 charts.
Yeah, I was saying, alright, see you in challengers.
That's crazy.
I don't know. Winners, or not, winners semis? Finals? No, that is winners finals. It'll be interesting, but I don't know. One of these two has been practicing quite a bit more than the other. Anyway, we'll get there when we get there.
Yep, we're moving pretty quick in this pool this morning. Or this afternoon. Why do I think it's the morning? It's like 2 p.m.
Good morning, Borzange.
Yeah.
Good morning, everybody.
It's always morning somewhere.
True. We are getting the rolls for the next match right here, hopefully in a second. Stella gets a 30. Blyenn gets a 2.
Oh no!
One studio session later. I've built machines that'll do more damage than Plan Z. Blurring the lines of
It's like Stella's banning second.
I'm not alone. This neon tide is an army that'll turn Bikini Bottom to a war zone. They won't even need a bucket helmet or their eyes to bow down for the rest of their lives. 'Cause now
Alright, got the map pool, yeah. Stardust Circuit by Skillsman. Mutation by Crookie and Mappo. Melty Rain by MrCringe. Zero Talking by Animanic once again appearing in this pool. And Innocence by Stride. I like this pool. I like this pool a lot.
Yeah, lots of great charts. I'm kind of hoping to see Zero talking again.
I want to see I'll see any one of Mutation, Melty Rain, or Innocence. I like those a lot.
Melty Rain's a
Mutation.
good one, yeah.
Mutation gets banned. Stardust Circuit was banned first. You got Melty Rain, Zero Talking, and Innocence left. Zero Talking gets banned, so we're getting either Melty Rain or Innocence. Innocence gets banned, so we are going to see Melty Rain for the first chart in this matchup, which is
Alright.
exciting. I really like that song in that chart.
Just waiting for ours in the chat. Streams.
And we're jumping into this matchup. Hopefully, the streams. We get the streams, maybe? Yes, we do!
Let's go.
What a fantastic song. No run from Stella. A+ from blyenn. So, it's kind of an open book for this one, for this chart.
3, 2, 1, go!
Carbon.
Ready?
Solid
Carbon countdown.
countdown. Yeah.
Go for it. Oh.
Really early miss.
It's like a misalignment.
Another one!
Another one.
blyenn having some trouble early. Stella
Oh.
also matching that with another miss. Or with their first miss. So it's like 1 miss to 2 miss right now. Accuracy overall for both these players early has been good though, so it's really just the miss difference. blyenn gets another miss. Not the way you want to start a elimination matchup, I would say.
Especially in a chart that's over 4 minutes.
Yeah.
It does mean there's a lot of time to come back, which is good.
Well, we got through the early parts of this chart, and blyenn had a couple rough spots, but kind of picking it back up with over 200 combo now. Stella's holding strong after her first miss, and they're getting into these drops right now, which are a little tricky, and blyenn misses multiple times, going down to 2x. Stella picks up another miss as well, but blyenn, the misses on blyenn's side have been, there's been a lot of them.
Definitely appreciating the background again. Always cool when players have that turned on when they can.
I love having background turned on.
My computer can't really handle it, unfortunately, but
Hey, fair enough.
fun to
but-
watch.
Yeah.
Yeah, the bitrate is kind of not
I
liking
mean, the
it very
bitrate
much.
suffers, but it still looks great.
Yeah. We're over halfway done now.
And I will say, this drop, even though it sounds the same, is slightly a little more difficult. In the end, getting another miss in this section, but there's just a couple like extra like short sliders and some rifles that lead to for this one being slightly harder. blyenn is feeling it. because these misses are coming in. Makes it through the section, but the point differential is, the gulf between these two is very large.
Yep, Stella's still holding onto the combo.
Yeah, Stella with a really solid, I'd say like 3/4 of this chart right now. Ever since that one miss, has been cruising.
I don't know, it's
And-
like a misalignment from blyenn.
Stella's gonna take that first chart. Again, a really solid score. Looks like just a couple, looks like 2 misses on that graph. Maybe an overbeat and a miss. Again, sight read for Stella too, it looked like.
And personal
no-
best from both.
Yeah,
Yeah, and that's on a sight read is with that high accuracy too. It's pretty solid.
now we get the counter pick out. Now we get the counter pick out. Oh, I hear myself on the stream. Oh, I hear myself on the stream. Watching the stream. Pretty pulled up. But we'll see where we head next for the second chart here. LT Rain. Yeah.
Oops.
Micro click. Don't unmute the stream, please. That's pretty funny. They both
Oh,
have
yeah.
the stream up? Man,
I'm kind of hoping both for Stella's sake and our own that she doesn't get a -1 on any of these charts. What does column 3 look like for the commentators? Like, do we have to?
I don't know. I got
Hmm.
no clue. I don't know how to make that face. Do the face. How do I do the face, guys? We're to start a circuit for the second chart in this matchup. Skills man action here with Stardust Circuit. I like this one.
Yeah, this was also pretty chill. Lower down in tier 1.
I don't know. Sure, I guess. Not actually. Okay. We're getting into it. Second chart happening right now.
Blyenn with the PFC drop right at the start.
Len in the ref den did say that they were way too stressed for this. So
Yeah, nerves are rough.
yeah.
I feel like they're like just compounded the more you miss. It just
Yeah.
another misalignment.
Yeah. This one was 3 minutes, you know, kind of middle of the road for song length. Still some time to make it up, still some time for Stella to make some mistakes as well, but so far, Stella only getting some misperfects.
These match strings are kind of scary.
Into the beat tab. I dig this background combo too.
Oh yeah. Blue and magenta.
Yeah.
Kind of reminds me of like the coral reef or something.
Yeah, I like that. I can see that now a little bit too. Oh,
Oh.
net. And Stella holding strong, getting in the last minute of this chart here, looking poised to move on and put this match away, but solid like 40 more seconds. Nerves looking to be just a little too much for Blyenn here, and that's probably going to be all she wrote for this one. Stella's going to move on, barring a crazy slider drop here at the end, and that's not going to happen. FC coming through and moving on into the losers final, and we'll be saying goodbye to Blyenn here, but you know, for the nerves that you get playing in this type of stuff, you get the experience too, and you get the you just get to feel how it feels, you know, for potentially for next time.
Yep.
Get the little less nerves. You'd be like, I've done this before, and feel good about it, you know. But overall, solid look for Stella after that first match for them went to a tiebreaker. They were able to pick up a clean 2-0 in loser's side. But now we're going up to the winner's final between Gavi Guy and Negative.
This will be interesting.
I agree.
Wonder, is Av still playing one-handed for this? Or was it just for the first match?
I am not super sure. I guess we'll be able to tell when the cam comes up.
Since we're moving to tier 2, if I were Gav, I'd switch off of one hand.
Yeah, me too. I don't know how people play one hand in general. That's like, that blows my mind, but it's very cool. Yo,
Yeah, I feel like-
geometry dash.
Yo. I feel like this will be kind of a close matchup if both players play to their fullest potential, so it'd be pretty cool if Av somehow won with one hand, but yeah, we'll have to see.
I turned my mic back up a little bit. I saw some in chat saying my mic was slightly quiet. Gav rolling an 89, Negative rolling a 23.
A lot of low rolls today.
Yeah.
Oh shoot, I misheard you. I thought you said 9 instead of 89. Yeah, that is not a low roll.
No, that one's not. But the other one kind of is.
Yeah. Ooh, Gav's banning first.
And
Second time that's happened in this stream.
And we get the map pool, first tier 2 map pool in this qualifier. The Fool's Parade, charted by Soda Pants. One More, charted by Daisy. Ray of Hope, charted by Firefox. Plan Z, charted by Thea. And Nofia, charted by TheWay123. Fool's Parade gets banned first. Yeah, well, One More gets banned first, then the Fool's Parade gets banned. Nofia getting banned. That chart, I think, is beyond my comprehension level. I tried for like a solid 30 minutes to get the PFC on that one, and it just was not happening.
And template swing.
Ray of Hope gets banned, so we will be Parasite's not in the pool, Gav. Gav tries to ban Parasite when it's not in the pool. But we'll be going to Plan Z for the first matchup here.
Luna banning Himitsu. Maybe next time.
And we get 2 ready confirmations.
Hey guys, welcome to my TikTok video about the SpinShare.
Oh,
speed
what
event.
the heck?
We're
TikToker.
about to start the next
Get out of
round.
here!
3, 2, 1, go.
Negative really did not like that.
The crusty crabs going down when I drop this heat. Plan Z's making sound, have 'em at their feet. They got a lot of shit to say about the chum bucket. Let's see who's left and last when I turn 'em into holographic meat. You better run, better run, better run.
I don't know why I like these songs as much as I do. I think they're pretty funny, but also like kind of good.
Yeah, a little silly, but
Yeah.
you can tell they knew what they were doing. But yeah, we got the first tier 2 chart here. Some tricky stuff in this one, from what I remember. There's a section after this. I don't know, actually, I always get Plan Z and the other, Neon Tide mixed up in my head.
Yeah.
Might be the ending of this chart that has some scary stuff in it. Lots of cut-off scratch notes, especially towards the end.
Those are scary. Those are just... I was not prepared for it the first time I played the chart. So it's like a pseudo scratch knife when you don't know what's coming.
Right. There's one later on where like the notes after it are unmissable because they come up so soon. So like technically easy, but very jarring if you don't stop it.
It's also worth acknowledging that Gav did in fact switch back to two-handed gameplay.
That is true. That is
Yeah.
True.
Probably wise choice.
Oh yeah, these match notes are scary, and Negative's gonna pick up a mess.
Oh no.
But Gav makes it through! Holding on to that perfect full combo.
Yeah, that's probably the hardest part of the chart right there.
Yep.
And
And another miss, it looks like, from Negative. And that's a solid PFC run from Gav.
Never be right.
Negative with
That's
a
messed up.
really unfortunate couple of misses.
After the one miss. Yeah, I blame you.
Gav didn't need the fake star this time around.
Yeah, I've actually just hacked my game. Refs, we ban them.
Refs, ban this guy, please. Refs, please.
I don't know what you're talking about.
Yeah, I think the star's not fake this time. At least it wasn't. But the star is
Oh.
next to the referee view now. There's 2 of them.
Yeah, now that I think about it, maybe it was Neon Tide with the fake match notes. I guess I get those confused a lot. Yeah, Negative did have a higher P plus
Whoa!
count.
I mean, that's
Yeah, you're
super-
banned.
It's pretty close overall.
I
though.
win by
Just a
default.
couple of
Send me to Elite,
fortunate
please.
misses. And we'll see where we're heading for the next chart.
Did Cav leave the player? What?
Bro's out.
Cav just. Wait, they got what?
Gav is memeing at the moment, it seems. Okay, you can come back. We've got shenanigans happening in Ref Den. Finally, it looks like we're gonna find a chart for the next one.
Tomorrow?
What?
It looks like Gav is picking
Probably
in
wasn't
his
the
words,
best choice of
Nokia.
shirt. It'll be fine.
Charted by the way, 1, 2, 3.
I think we can play Nokia. Extra chomp.
Bro.
Gav showing off some of his cards.
I'm still R.
Gav with an A rank. Both players have only their sight reads and nothing else.
Yeah, I don't blame them for
3,
playing this chart
2,
once and
1,
not playing
go.
it again.
Ooh, and I
Luda.
got starting a little early.
Are you ready?
Doing my countdown. It's definitely one of the harder tier 2 charts just in terms of hitting everything accurately.
Well, here it is, one more chapter in the story of how man struggles for glory.
So far, so oh,
Constant journey to reach
Man.
spoke too soon.
Just a
I
little
gotta-
bit.
Mess.
so little time remains till the end of the game, but we can make it if we try. No goals are
I am
This would
so
be-
sorry.
This would be the easiest one to curse, I feel like. Unless Gav pulls it out. Unless
Oh, no, there's some negative.
this chart is very fun, however annoying it might be at times.
Lots of pinky sliders. I love to see those.
Dang.
Gav with the PFC on
Wow.
their second run of this chart. Wow.
The PB, but that runs still kind of garbo. Gav, be honest with me. Did you win?
Maybe.
I don't know.
Just maybe.
Mods, ban this guy.
I don't know. It depends. How many perfect full combos did you get this run? Oh shoot! You got 4 more than me. Okay, you win. Oh, you
Yep.
PFC.
Gav will be taking this match.
Me neither. That's why I chose it.
Moving on to grand finals in this pool, securing at least challenger
Well,
playoffs.
I'm the last loser. Actually, no, second last loser. And then I'll be the last loser.
Negative's talking about
I'm
something
losing.
here. This guy should be banned.
Huh?
All right. Well, we're gonna
Sure.
see. This is a rematch of
Yeah.
a matchup that went to a tiebreaker in winner's semifinal. We're seeing it in loser's final on tier 2. So, seeing the same matchup but on more difficult charts, which could produce a different result. We'll see.
Yeah, seeing how close the last match was going to the tiebreaker, this could really go either way.
Absolutely. Bro is spitting fire right now. All right. Please roll a 100 to get started, you know? Sometimes you just roll 100. Well, again, a couple low rolls. You got a 10 from negative 34 from Stella. Stella choosing to ban either first or second. There's one you choose when you want to win, and one you choose when you want to throw. So we'll see which one is chosen.
It was calling rigged, investigating. Yeah, I don't know, that does seem kind of rigged to me, I'm not sure. Imagine rigging map bot in your favor.
That'd be awesome.
Truly despicable.
Okay, so we have two different ideas on how that would be. I think it'd be awesome. Like I'm just
Why
rolling
not both?
100. I'm rolling 100 after 100, and people, I'm just saying, I'm really lucky, guys. Still waiting on a band rotation selection here, first or second from Stella. Above 50, I go second. Stella
Rolling
will be
to
banning first.
It's a fun way to do it.
And we have the map pool for this loser's final matchup. We've got Battling My Demons, charted by Chain. Moonglow, charted by Lena. The Fool's Parade, charted by Soda Pants. Holy Roller, charted by Cookie. And Minefield Surfing, charted by Noi. I would love to see some Minefield Surfing. I'm gonna be honest. I was really hoping it was gonna pop up in one of my pools yesterday. Maybe we'll see Moonglow get played. Nope, it's getting banned.
No.
Spoke too soon. We've got Holy Roller and Minefield Surfing left. We are going to Minefield Surfing. This is awesome.
Exciting, but also terrifying, honestly.
This one's so much fun.
Really fun to watch, definitely.
Yeah. And
Fortunately,
we get into this match here.
we are running out of chances to see Moonglow be played.
Yeah, we are running out of chances very quickly.
Got F's from negative on their site read.
And this one it's just a ride all the way through. You've got to be along for the ride or it will leave without you.
Yeah.
There's some spots even like before like the final part like where it just gets super fast.
Yep. Then you have to anticipate when it's gonna start slowing down again, otherwise you're gonna hit early and freely.
Yeah. It does get crazy when it like slows down a ton too. Stella with
Yeah. That's really hard to to keep the rhythm straight in your head.
This is the exact kind of thing that negative tends to be the best at, though. So, we'll see how this goes.
Yes, definitely seems like it.
That's some really good sync going on right now.
Yep.
Oh, that part's so fast and the PFC's broken. We get
Alright,
a class section here. And it's just a build-up. It's a build-up all the way to the end.
Yep. Let's just hope they're prepared for the almost immediate slowdown at the end.
Yeah. Oh, it's a great right at the
Oh,
end.
missing right at the end. Maybe with getting some mistimings. That was a solid FC from Negative, though.
Absolutely.
Especially on a chart like that.
And again, a really quick chart too, just a minute 53, and Negative picks up the first point in this losers final matchup. But as we saw in that winners semifinal matchup, Stella was able to counterpick really effectively and push this to a tiebreaker. So we'll see if the same can be done in this one. Stella's got the 4 charts. We're seeing where we're going for chart number 2 here.
Crossing my fingers for Moonglow.
Waiting patiently here for, and we're getting
Let's
it.
go!
We're finally getting Moonglow. Stella with a slight point advantage here, because Negative's got a few misses. I assume this is probably a sight read too, and there's a lot of things to miss on a sight read. So
Yeah.
we'll see if Negative's able to clean that up in a potential second run, or if Stella can push this to a tiebreaker. I also very much love this song in this chart, so finally getting the play it deserves.
Yeah, Chime is pretty cool. Lena in the chat saying, "Chat, is this real?" Yes, it is. Believe it or not.
Negative dropping PFC early. I think it was a beat hold break.
Yeah, yeah. Dang.
These synths at like the pre-drop sections before the drops themselves are so good.
Yeah.
This song in general is just fantastic.
So wow, look at the sync.
Yeah, we had good sync on the last chart too.
Yeah. Pretty even scores so far.
First of many scary match strings there. That's probably the scariest one. That happens twice. We'll see it again here in a second.
Drop from Stella. These color swaps are very tricky.
Yep. Oh, that was a slider drop from Negative. Yeah. So back to pretty even. I think there's been a few more mistimings on Stella's side than there have been on Negative's side.
I think Negative's miss was slightly worse, but mistimings from Stella make up for that. I guess Negative's pretty good accuracy overall so far.
Yeah. So we get into the pre-drop before the second drop this song, where it does get a little more difficult, but really more of the same patterns that you really got to be prepared for.
Definitely a lot of tricky movement in this section. Really easy to misalign in some of these swaps.
Ooh. Stella picking up another miss there from one of those misalignments. Negative nails another drop and looking pretty good. Looking pretty much poised to take this one. And at least qualify for at least challengers, and then a chance to play Gav one more time on tier 2. And the final release. And there
Yep.
it is. Couple new bests for both of them. But Negative's gonna squeak that one out. Stella, great effort given. Couple close matchups, solid scores, but Negative's the one moving on to the grand final and solidifying their spot in at least the Challenger playoffs. And now
Second rematch of the stream.
Yup. We are getting into our grand final, last match of this pool for today, and we are looking great in terms of schedule. Look at that. But we've got one more matchup for this pool to determine who is going to the Elite playoffs and who is heading to the Challenger playoffs. Gavi Guy versus Negative once again. The first game in the winners final on tier 2 between these two was definitely Gavi Guy showing some dominance with a couple PFCs. But with the with the potentially different map pool selection, could turn out a little different.
Here we go. Lose My Mind on Spotify.
Man, what a
Song's
good
pretty cool.
song. Yeah, this song's great. Very true. We got Negative off that win, does have a little bit of momentum. It's gotta ride it into, I mean, the scores. The play has to be top tier. The play has to be the best he's played all day so far, right here, right now. If he wants a chance to at least reset this bracket. No way! The rolls come through. Negative rolls an 83, but Gav hits a 100.
Yo!
Confirmed
Confirmed
rig
rigged.
from Negative. But Gav will still be on first, you know? True sportsmanship right there.
Have we had any other hundreds up until now? I feel like it's
I
been
think-
mostly low rolls.
I think there were, not today, but I've definitely seen one this event. That is not the map pool.
Imagine they just play Moonglow 3 times in a row.
Yo,
Anyway.
Konomi chart in the map pool. I think they should play the Konomi chart. We've got Moonglow again. We've got Dulcimara, charted by Konomi. We've got Brutality Rebuild, charted by Luciano. We got a bit of a monster charted by Luna, and Hana Minate charted by Schroeder.
Jokes aside, this is actually pretty cool. Pool, in my opinion.
Yes,
I-
this is also a very good one.
A lot of just interesting charts to watch in tournament setting. Like a bit of a monster, for example, the longest chart in qualifiers, really. And there's a lot of really cool stuff in Hana Minate as well. Marinara. Okay, Gav fanning. Is that a hard C or a soft C?
I don't know. I've heard it both ways, so I'm just
gonna say Zolkamara.
yeah.
Negative banning Moonglow, Gav banning Brutality, negative banning Haninate. So we're playing a bit of a monster, charted by Luna. For I think the third time?
Yeah, we've seen this one a couple different times.
Oh. Yeah, it's not quite up yet.
Gav stream not showing up here. Still not showing up. What is this guy doing?
Okay, well, according to Google, the correct pronunciation is Dulcamara, but I
Okay.
mean, I don't know, it's Google. You never know for sure.
Maybe we hit the refresh one more time, and Ricky's threatening to go full British. That's scary.
Oh, no.
Okay, there we go.
Arg.
Ready? 3,
No.
2, 1, go!
Way countdown again.
Hooray! We are into the chart. This one's a long one, I'll say 5.5 minutes.
Yep.
Oh,
One of the more exciting ones, in my opinion, as well. There's very specific spots that are a bit more intense, and some chiller spots as well. Gav has Twisty on, or Twisty, which is... I don't think Gav ever doesn't have Twisty, but it's still really fun to watch. Also, Gav did chart the Twisty for this chart as well. Would that technically make this charter bias? I mean, he did
Twisty
spam
charter bias.
first, so
Negative dropping full combo at some point early in this chart. Gavi Guy, or not full combo, dropping PFC. Gavi Guy is still going strong with the PFC at the moment. Gotta appreciate this background too. Love the combination here.
it's the album art really well, definitely.
2 minutes into the chart here. And again, really solid paces being held by both these players right now.
Slightly in the lead, but I mean, we see what negative can do with accuracy.
Yep. It's all about if Gav does give up that first miss perfect or miss in general. But through 2.5 minutes. And there it is.
Still in the lead, I believe, but
Yep.
still really close.
Now much closer. This twisty is really cool.
Good job, Gav. Also, good job, Gav. Yeah, this is the first, like, real hard part of the chart here. And it doesn't seem like an issue for either of these players, really. Oh, was that a misalignment from negative?
Yep. Unfortunate miss there. Now not as close. The accuracy's been great for both of these players, so that miss is really big right now.
Yeah, definitely not a matchup where accuracy really has a chance for making up for the miss. Building up to probably, I don't know, it comes a little later, but probably the hardest part of the chart.
Yeah.
The second half of the final course. Oh.
Gav's stream broke.
Oh, seems to be
but
back.
It's still going. Okay, the twisty looks weird when the track's going like that.
The music seems to be quieter now.
Yeah.
Oh, it's negatives. Oh, you switch. Oh, right. Okay. Didn't realize you switched the audio.
That stream hiccup from Gavi Guy did not break the pace though. Still on a full combo coming into the last 30 seconds here of this chart.
Turn up your volume negative.
It's really looking like that one miss from negative is the difference here.
Yeah, not much you can do anymore.
And once we see the scores, we can confirm that. Yep, about
Yep.
350 point difference there. Yep. Solid runs from both. One miss from negative. Looks like a minus
Not well,
one
but I
PFC
did.
from Gavi Guy.
How spin, how
One-sided
rhythm.
break.
I
Wow.
span, but not rhythm.
Yeah, not sure what happened with Gav's stream there.
Take some sandpaper to it. You forgot to stream test yourselves.
Gav takes that first point, and we've got a counter pick coming up for negative. On the ropes here. Could be the last chart we see in this pool today. Could be pushing to a tiebreaker. We will see in a second as we await negative's pick for the chart here.
Alright, both streams seem to be good now. I did a quick restart. I'll be playing
Oh.
till tomorrow.
What a good pick. Shout out Konomi. I love this chart.
Has either been played once
I think,
or
yeah, I think it was played one
Marinere.
other time.
no, it's been played twice.
Ooh. This one's pretty tough too, I'd say, for tier 2.
And you've got quite a few beat releases and some rhythms that are a bit hard to read at first.
3, 2, 1, go!
Airplane main countdown. I love identifying countdowns, it's so fun.
This chart, it has like, in the song in general, it's really calm, and then it hits like a go mode, and then hits really calm, and then a go mode. Like, it's very polar opposite between the drop and the non-drop sections.
This part is so fun.
It's so good.
I love this section with
Oh,
the spins.
Miss went out for negative. Couldn't tell if it was a misalignment. But he did miss. Gav holding strong at the moment. A couple missed perfects from negative. Gavi Guy pulling out a PFC through the first half of this chart.
Some angry wheel shakes from negative.
Yeah. It's frustrating. Looks like negative missed again sometime in that section that I missed. So there's a couple misses over on his side. Gavi Guy holding the PFC strong. This could be the PFC that catapults him into the elite bracket here. But still got about a minute left of this chart. I don't think the chart is Moonglow. I think we're watching Golkamera right now. But Gavi got him holding strong on this section. I get negative having a really good second drop as well. Just really unfortunate when the misses came in on the first one.
What do you mean? This is definitely Moonglow. I don't know what y'all are talking about.
Wow. Only a few more notes left.
It looks like it's gonna be it.
And I believe that is it. That is the last spin.
Yep.
And Gavi Guy's going to take it with a perfect full combo. And Gavi Guy will be moving on to
You
the
know what
Elite
that means.
Playoffs bracket. And Negative will be heading to the Challenger bracket.
Yeah, it's pretty close.
Yeah, with two
Oh, I think
like
you mean
super solid plays in
Yeah.
the final matchup.
Wow, you really
Almost a
got that
PFC in the
accurate,
first one. Good stuff.
Gavi Guy definitely showing some dominance on these tier 1 and tier 2 charts.
Woohoo!
And
At least I qualified this time.
really
Yeah.
moves pretty smoothly into that Elite bracket happening in a couple weeks. Well, and that's going to do it for this bracket, which we are ridiculously early on. But that will do it. You have a guy really smooth 2 O's, 6 6 straight chart wins to move on to the elite playoffs. Negative with a couple really nice games too. Twice against Stella, even the one time goes to tiebreaker, still able to win it out and still able to make the grand final and move on to the challenger playoffs happening next week. So pretty exciting. Coming up next, we've got AllPoland as the top seed in our final group of the qualifiers, going up against Mitch Zap is to be determined. It's looking like it's not going to be, but we've seen Mitch Zap having some technical issues, and it's not looking like that he is going to be here on time to start the bracket. And then in the semifinal, in the other semifinal in this pool, we've got MrCringe and Airplane Man. Two pretty good players. I think MrCringe probably has a bit of an advantage there, but this will be a really close pool, all things considered, especially with 3 of these players.
Yeah, I'm super excited to see what happens. I forget which is which, but AllPoland and MrCringe are seeds 8 and 9. So if that matchup ever happens, it's going to be really close, I'm sure.
For sure.
2 really great players.
Yeah,
And
I
so
mean,
close in skill too.
in terms of like overall, like seed 8 and 9, theoretically closest for pretty much all these pools. So we've seen some competitive pools in this event so far, but this one is probably shaping up to be one of the most competitive if the matches are good. You could have a player having a great day, but overall pretty exciting. We've got one more pool coming up, and I know we've got a couple more commentators popping in.
Yep.
I don't know. I mean, Wei was having some internet issues, but I'm not sure if he's showing up here. But I know Metal Man's coming in. So, let me tag him. If he's not watching already. It's fun to be on the mic. I don't think I've been on the mic for an SSSO event. I don't think ever. Or if it is, it was a long time ago and I forgot. So, pretty fun. And we are super out of schedule. Like, on a technicality, the grand final has not even started yet of the last pool. That's pretty cool.
Everything's just been going really smoothly this SSSO.
Absolutely. Which is kind of awesome, running
Yeah.
through all the stuff, running through all the matchups, and really not too many technical issues. Other than that, it's been a really solid qualifier. Mitch Sapp saying his PC wasn't able to be fixed in time. All good, man. The PC issue you were having was weird too. It looked like the motherboard was, I believe the motherboard was having some issues and it would not boot up properly. Really unfortunate that it couldn't get fixed in time. But hopefully we get to see Mitch Zapp next time for winter 2025. Win for our other commentators to get in here, but I don't know if we can do a break. We've got three of the other players in there. We've got the Wave 1, 2, 3.
Go.
Dude,
How's it going?
That entrance thing you have set, bro. The Undertaker.
The Undertaker has risen from the dead.
Yeah. Yeah, I think we got it.
Yep.
I think we're chilling. And we got
All right,
metal.
let me just. Oh, is that metal?
Hello?
Is that metal?
Hello! Yes, it is!
Metal Man 20.
Yo!
Is that Metal Man? Yes! Yo!
Hog!
Hang on, you know what? I'm gonna do. I'll do you one better. Hang on, give me one
okay.
second. I'll figure it. Hang on. I got this.
Oh!
Whoa!
Sorry, can't.
Yippee!
What's up, chat?
Let me just pog for a quick second.
Point
Oh, that's the Coney one. That's the Cody
Yeah.
one.
I love that one.
That's a lot of exclamation marks and Q's and hey, oh,
Never enough.
never
There's
enough.
No
True,
such thing
true.
as too many.
Agreed.
Hey,
Oh,
well,
jeez.
You guys have a good one with this last qualifier pool, and then we'll have all the seeds set up for the playoffs, which is pretty exciting.
That's true. That's gonna be really cool. I think at the end I'm going to like screen share start.gg so we can look at the final brackets for challengers and elites.
It'll be exciting. And got one more pool and then an exciting couple weeks with playoffs, so those will be fun.
For sure, for sure. We'll look at the supposed projections that start.gg will give us based on the seeds, and we'll see if those are right or not. It's going to be really interesting to see how those matchups pan out, especially when it comes to those losers brackets. That's going to be really, really tough to make through.
Absolutely. Hey, well, you guys have a good one. I'm gonna head out of here. So,
Alrighty.
see you guys later.
Thank you for covering the first half. See ya.
Yep, I'll be out as well.
All right,
Okay.
you too, Q. Have a good one. See ya.
Good luck,
I'm
everyone.
Alrighty. It's
Well-
just you and I, Metal. Just how we started,
what?
we're now entering the qualifier phase, huh?
Wait, I'm getting flashbacks from last week. Wait a minute. I see it. Saturday.
Yay! Let's go.
Also, I'm ready for gaming.
Ayo,
Baby!
and I also got this snack from Walgreens.
Yes. Oh, those are good. I like those ones.
You like these?
Yeah, I've had those and I've had the ones with chocolate chip stuff in them.
This is a hashtag ad Ayo. Yo, get the big cups Reese's with the Reese's Puffs in them. So cool and tasty. Yum.
Disclaimer: SpinShare, not hosted by Reese's, and also not hosted by Nerds.
Oh, that's
Gummy-
good. Those
Gummy
are great.
clusters. I love these. These are amazing.
We gotta appreciate the snack discussion that we sometimes delve into while we wait for the schedule to catch up.
I think it's true though, because isn't it usually supposed to be like 2 hours for each one, and it's only like we still have like what 24 minutes until it's supposed to start.
Yeah, I think we were literally like almost a half hour ahead of schedule when we got to the grand finals match. Like,
That's how it's done. That's how you do it.
we run a well-oiled machine here in SpinShare, as you can tell. So well, in fact, that we're super ahead of schedule.
Okay, wait. I just saw something in chat. I missed some epic metal manning. I need context. Context, please. In the chat, I need to know what happened.
I can actually.
Oh yeah,
provide some
Stella
context.
was really coming in with that
Yeah.
metal manning play. I guess metal ponying.
Yeah, metal ponying. Stella was actually going kind of crazy with the style points in her matches.
Yes. Alright,
That's
well,
wild.
Hopefully someone got some clips off that, because I'm gonna what? Well, even if not, I can just watch the VOD when that's you know. Definitely gonna be checking that out.
For sure. We'll be publishing the VOD as soon as the stream is over. So once the stream's over, everyone can just go back to the VOD and watch back the last two bracket groups of qualifiers. And it's going to be really interesting to see who will come out on top in this bracket group that's coming up, especially since it's Seed 8 and Seed 9 as the bracket group here. So theoretically, the closest match ever in qualifiers here.
I'm just trying to remember, where can I put my like extra info, like my name on screen, like URL, or is that something that I have to like do something else?
I'm not sure if you're able to do it through Video Ninja, but I'm pretty sure Luna can add a label through the director.
Oh, I mean, if you want to, that's I would appreciate that. I can just say metal, like Metal Man, and then
Metal Man 20. Yep. Easy peasy.
Easy peasy.
There it
There we
is.
go. I just
So
gotta make
easy,
sure-
in fact, it just happened instantly. Who would have thought?
Now I just gotta make sure that I don't have it where my freaking head's like blocked by the thing, or that.
Just point the camera a little bit down. Easy. It's like, you know.
Oh, y'all got too much.
Oh, actually, that's perfect. That's.
Yes.
Oh wow, that looks even better. Wow.
Actually, I think that kind of helped. I think that kind of helped with the lighting too, because now it's like I don't know. Yeah, it actually helped.
Yeah, that helped a lot, actually. That was incredible. It was like, whoa, it looks even better now. Upgrade. All right, I think right now, at the moment, Luminary is just giving Snap the whole run through before we go into refereeing the last bracket group. Weird to see that Snap is just, simply refereeing rather than playing in the tournament, but hey, sometimes it happens, You just get too good.
That's the thing. It's like it's either you're too good or you need to get good. Either way, usually one winds up being the other. So you start off with you need to get good, and then you get too good, and it's like, well, come on, save some for the rest of them.
The suffering from success. Oh God, that was interesting. Oh, hopefully,
Wait, you good?
Hopefully that's not a bad sign. Lights just flickered. That was great. That was cool.
Not to jinx anything, but wait, didn't we have something like that happen once, like a year ago, and then immediately your power just went boom?
Oh yeah, and I remember it happening also during a remix stream, and you just saw the lights go out, and then the battery backup going beep, beep, beep.
Yes, that's what I think that's what I was thinking of.
Oh yeah, it's fantastic, when that happens, especially when you're doing something cool, and then you're not doing something cool anymore.
Well, hey, I mean, we still got to do it because I think wasn't that also the same one where you had me then like get everything set up real quick to do it, or was that a different thing?
I think so. I think you covered for me that time, and then I was just commentating through my phone.
And for the record, I'll do it again if I have to.
Let's go. Yo, Spin redeemed from AllPoland. Ayo, let's get ready. Let's go ahead and get that.
My mic is like acting up. Okay, I'm ready.
Hi.
All right. 3, 2, 1. Let's go.
I really hope my mic didn't cut out. Oh,
It kind of did. It kind of did.
Well, hey, yours didn't. You did a full one that time. You were good.
Let's go. I think the way I fixed it, I turned off the auto thing on Discord. Like in voice and video, there's a setting called automatically determine input sensitivity. And then I just turned that off and set that to a low value. That worked for me.
And that's good.
And it just flawless.
As long as it works.
Yep. I mean, it didn't cut out at any point compared to how it was last Saturday.
I mean, to be fair, it kind of funny.
Yeah, it was like Spin.
Pretty much.
Fantastic,
Oh, and I just realized something. I gotta make sure before we do the next batch of matches. Do you have the thing?
Of course I do. I have it right here. The big pencil. The big green pencil.
And I got my golden piggy.
Yes. There we go. There we go. Just line that up. Yep. Yes.
Yes. Yes.
Woo. Let's go. That is a mainstay. It'll happen every single Spin Open.
I hope you like it, cause it's at least once a year.
Two times a year. Come on.
Yes.
At least 2 times a year.
Cause we're doing this bi-yearly. Because this isn't like the first 1.5 years we did this, where we did it once every season. Which, man, that was a thing.
Yeah, that was tough. Doing 4 tournaments, large-scale tournaments, 4 times a year. That's brutal.
I mean, for all things considered, like especially because that was when we first started, I think it actually did end up, going pretty well. It just after a while, I know that you guys were like, okay, we need to cut back at least a little bit.
Yeah, but I think we kind of like balanced it out because the first 4 Spin Opens, pretty sure, were like single elimination, and we didn't have like a challenger playoffs.
Right.
It was just all single elimination all the way through.
Okay, that was it. It's like you still have the 32 players. It's just, you only wound up having the last 8 players, and that was like the last. Did we still end up just having the top 8, or was it still like 16?
Yeah, it was just top 8. Top 8. We still had like the bracket group format, so that was the thing. Like for every Spin Open, but there was no double elimination quals, no challenger playoffs, and the playoffs was just top 8, and that was also single elimination. So it was a pretty short tournament, like 2 weeks, I think. Didn't really take that long to do the old-fashioned Spin Open, but since we're doing these 2 times a year, might as well go all out, right?
You know what? Man, and remember, I still remember, like, especially like the very first one we did. That was when we were doing. Not only did we have the first few custom charts we had, like the first 50, 100, we had to go and do songs from like the base game too. So that was funny.
Yeah, and not only that, but we had to also play expert charts as well, expert and XD.
Right. That was just. Man. I mean, we had, and I remember some of the old charts we did too, like old, freaking that one song from Dio that, Trexter charted.
Stand Up and Shout.
Yes! Such a chart. I love it. I do also love going back and playing his original chart. Like, it is a chart, but I got to talk about it.
It hasn't aged. Oh, it has aged a lot. Like, wow, no tempo map, just notes everywhere. Like, it was a mess, but that's what we had. That's what we had for tournament maps.
And I mean, also, customs just came out. It was what, like, freaking April.
April 2020.
April. God, over 4 years now. Okay, I'm gonna stop before I stop feeling. I'm gonna stop before I stop feeling really old. All right. Let's see.
I remember when you were streaming Spin Rhythm, and you were playing Walking on the Moon. I remember that clip where you're like celebrating, you're jumping on the bed in the back. That was a really fun moment.
That was at my old, that was at my parents' lake house when I actually lived there for the first year when I moved to Missouri. Like the first.
Yep.
Yeah, it was like the first year, and then it's like, yeah. And man, back when I actually streamed, man, wasn't that fun?
I think I'm still subscribed.
Appreciate it. I do need to get back to that. Anyway, enough. Freaking what's it called? Trying to see, we got the map again. Or are we actually gonna wait until like 3 o'clock? Like, or in the next 10 minutes?
Honestly, let me just go ahead and ask. Snap, are we just are we good to start? Do you feel ready to go? Let me just go ahead and ask that to Snap.
Snap.
All right, I think they're ready. Yeah, just go ahead. Let's start these matchups. I think we're gonna be starting with AllPoland versus Ungi coming in as a last-minute backup. Really appreciate Ungi for coming in lieu of Mitch, who unfortunately couldn't get their PC ready in time. So here's Ungi coming in for the fill-in. Let's see how well they do. I mean, I believe their playstyle is pretty similar to yours, Metal, except there's no mouse input. It's pretty I think it's just keyboard only.
Okay. Oh, sweet.
Oh, and we're getting the rolls in. AllPoland rolling at 13. That's unlucky. Unlucky roll there.
Ungi
And
with
Ungi
an
rolling an 80.
It's an 80!
Wow. Gonna be winning the roll there. Let's see what match pool we're gonna get for this.
I'm actually excited because I've been able to like play every chart now of tier 2, so I'm excited for this.
Nice.
Oh, and speaking of map pools, so we got the map pool for this one. This is Stardust Circuit, charted by Skillsman, 4D, charted by Halloween Baby, Mutation, Crookie and Mappo, Promise, Half-Light, and Shiny Starting Line, charted by Steven of a Storm.
Nice. All right, so Ungi is asking for Ricky. For those who do not know, Ungi is Ricky's partner. So there's some context for those who didn't know.
So nice.
And Ungi has selected to ban first here. Let's see what they ban.
We picked for second batch of the day.
Oh, we're gonna be banning Mutation.
Mutation!
Yes, Mutation.
That would say that's a mutation of mutation.
Oh, damn, Metal. Yeah, that's a knee slapper right there. Haha, got the whole crew laughing.
Oh, no way, I'm full of them, you know, just check my Twitter. Fucking sign me up for jokes.com, whatever. What's next? Shiny!
Jokes.com?
Sweet, we got banned Stardust and Shiny. Oh, I like Shiny. Shiny's nice.
Damn, Shiny is banned. We're down to 4D and Promise. And Promise is just banned, so that means we're going to be starting this match off on 4D, charted by Halloween Baby.
Dude, you know what 4D stands for? I'm a smart guy. I know what it stands for.
What does it stand for, Metal Man?
Oh my god. No, I'm kidding, it's 4th dimension.
Oh, wow. The revelation of a century.
Oh wait, actually, you know what?
Four-way drive.
Yeah.
Hey, yo, way.
I think Gavi and Edge has this better. Actually, it's 4 ducks and 4-way drive.
2, 1.
And Dava Wobbs.
Oh, AllPoland has an S plus FC, but Ungi also got an S rank on this track. Let's see how this one goes for the both players here.
No, this.
Yep.
While this. Dang it! Sorry. Please continue.
Go ahead.
I was just gonna say that while yes, this might be one of the quote unquote easiest songs in the map pool, there's definitely still some sections that can trip you up, especially if you're going for the PFC pace. So,
Oh yeah, for sure. Like, honestly, we've said it multiple times throughout the qualifier phase here, but this is legitimately the hardest map pool in Spin Open history. Like, it's like when the easiest chart, in quotation marks, in the map pool is harder than some of the easier tracks we've had in like previous map pools. That's saying something.
I mean, for crying out loud, I've been playing. I took last night to play through half of the songs of Tier 3. You have a song, you have the one song that's a difficulty of a 54, and then the song right after cranks it up to a 64, and you're like, oh, okay, then I guess that's what we're doing then. Sure, why not?
I mean, it's wild. Like, there were so many like card charts that were submitted to the map pool that everything else just kind of like got pushed down. It's wild.
You know what? As Lena says in chat, Dual Breaker XXTE moment. Man, Dual Breaker, that's definitely a chart. I love it. By the way, that's no sarcasm. It actually is a fun shot. I liked it. I played it last night. It was fun, but I liked it.
Oh yeah, we were talking about Ungi's playstyle. As you can see in their stream layout, they're using the A and D and also the arrow keys.
Oh dang! So I'm going to assume that they are using the A and D keys to spin the wheel, and I'm going to assume then they're using the arrow keys, like those bottom ones too. I guess for taps and beats.
Oh, it could be vice versa. Ricky's saying correct. Yes.
Oh, cool. I love that. That's such a fun control style or control scheme. That's great.
Ungi did pick up a miss there, breaking full combo. AllPoland picking up a miss as well. Okay. This is looking pretty darn close at the end here. I think AllPoland may still have the lead here with accuracy. Let's see though.
We're about to find out.
There is a slight bit of latency between the two streams, so it is a bit hard to gauge distance here.
Ooh, what's it gonna be?
AllPoland takes it.
With
I
the
believe that's a
best
500-point difference there. 400 more or less. Ungi with the funny number score. Still losing though, unfortunately.
Yeah.
AllPoland taking the first round.
I was gonna say yes, just for the funny number, but I didn't want to make it seem like I was
Right.
being rude. So
Let me get this
yay!
pulled.
Alrighty, so with that means Ungi will be picking the
Ungi, it
next
is, your
chart
map
in
pick.
this matchup. Let's see what they pick.
I'm gonna vote like. I mean, it's obviously like safe to assume that you're gonna want it. Oh, it's basically safe to assume that yes, good runs all around. And again, it is an S rank, but still personal best. PBs is something you should always be able to be like, okay, this is something I'm happy with. This is something I can go on.
All right, Ungi's gonna be picking
Oh, this
Promise.
song I keep
Try to
confusing
buy a
with
half
Untitled.
light here. That's a fun song here.
Okay, both players are ready. 3, 2, 1, go.
So thanks to Half-Light shouting these songs from Voyager, I'm like obsessed with this band now. Like Bright Star, this like freaking incredible music.
That's awesome.
So thank you, Half-Light. Alright.
Oh, I'm hearing the rumblings of thunder outside house. That's fantastic.
Okay. You know what? I feel like that's gonna be something like we'll cross that bridge when we come to it. I like to hope that your power doesn't go out. But hey, you know what? I've done solo commentating before, so.
Oh no! Ungi picking up a slider miss. That was a misalignment there. They hit it, but the wheel just wasn't aligned for it.
That's honestly one of the just more sad ways of going about it, because it's like there's that, because you're just like you could swear you got the slider, and you're like no, or there's another one with like if you swear you got a spin note, like you spun the wheel, but the spin just doesn't register for some reason. It's just like oh, don't spin then. That's nice.
Oh yeah, those are pretty bad too, because when you miss a spin, you're basically misaligned for everything that comes after it. It's tough.
So imagine you mess up on a spin and there's like a giant match string right afterwards. It's like, well, I guess I'll fail then.
Oh yeah, if the string is dense enough, you just straight up die. It's like, no mercy.
And it does look like at some point AllPoland also did mess up on a PFC, or like messed up the PFC pace. So, with that being said, it is going to come down to accuracy. Granted, AllPoland is still on an FC ace, so obviously if they can keep that up, then I think it's a safe bet that they have a high chance of winning this round.
Yeah. Yeah, AllPoland. Ooh, Ungi picking up another miss here. Gonna be widening the score gap between these two players. Yeah, it's gonna be hard to catch up at this point for Ungi to make up for the discrepancy here. AllPoland would have to really drop combo here, probably like a compound miss or something. Probably even worse.
We are at the amazing solo now, though, and this is one of those cases where the last 30 seconds or so, it actually does not let up. Like, there's some really tricky sections involving double beats here, where you really need to make sure that you're, like, ready and you're paying attention to it.
Wow, Ungi really nailed those sliders, especially for a keyword-only player. Like, I didn't see any drop sliders. Oh, and there's a drop slider.
Way. Come on, man. Not the drop slide.
Boo womp.
Ricky in chat's like, wait! Damn it,
I'm
man!
sorry. I'm sorry. It was instant.
Oh, damn you.
Still gonna get the
Still.
S rank though. You love to see it.
S rank, personal best. Also, with AllPoland with an S plus FC run. Like,
Wow, clean
Dang.
run. All right, that's gonna be GG. Seems like predictions haven't been kept up though. Am I? Wait, let me refresh just in case because you know, internet's not the best. You probably didn't update. Oh no, predictions haven't started. Oopsie. I think Gab can cover those now.
yeah, possibly. I mean, yeah, not me possibly. Like, yeah, I'm sure they can. It looks like now the next match is gonna be between MrCringe and Airplane Man.
Ooh, and we've seen Airplane Man before on commentary. We saw him. Was it yesterday, or was it Sunday?
You know,
I think it was Sunday.
I wish I had an answer for you, Wade, but unfortunately I have not. This is the first time I've been back since last Saturday, so that's I'd just say last Sunday. Let's just say last Sunday. Yeah.
Yeah, I think it was last Sunday. Yeah, Airplane Man did a great job commentating for their first ever Spin Open. That's really cool to see. And they're going to be playing in their first ever Spin Open as well. They were going to participate in the previous one, but I don't think the schedule quite worked out for them. But this time, they're participating and playing right now against MrCringe.
Can I just say real quick, this is amazing how these are two pretty dang well-known charters in the community as well. Like, I mean, MrCringe and Airplane Man have made some very good charts in the last like year or so.
Oh yeah, Airplane Man came up pretty recently. I think they did a chart of moves like Jagger. That's a pretty popular chart on SpinShare considering there's the song stats on their page here.
Is that actually isn't it actually like the song from Maroon 5, or was it like a remix sort of thing?
Yeah, it's a Maroon 5. Yeah, 950 downloads. Full diff chart. Yeah.
I also just want to say, no chart for God, how do you pronounce that? Sozu? Like S-O-Z-U? Like, not only is that a fun chart, but the song itself is just so dang peaceful. I love that. Like all the wind chimes in the back.
Oh, nice. Was that from the previous SSSO?
I believe so. I can take 1 second and find out what chart number that was, and we could probably go ahead and cross-reference that.
All right, in the meantime, we do have some rolls here. MrCringe rolling a 4. Yikes. And Airplane Man rolling an 86 and has selected to ban first. Here's the match poll. It's going to be 4D, charted by Halloween Baby once again. Freestyle, charted by Ungi and Ricky. Oh, damn, just slightly escaped the charting bias here with the previous match poll. Shiny starting line, charted by Steven Osura. Innocence, charted by Stride. And Cyber Connect, charted by Halloween Baby. So we got 2 Halloween Baby charts in the map pool. I feel like this isn't the first time it's happened.
This actually is kind of weird. Like, we just had the last pool with like 4D and Shiny, and it wasn't. What else was in the last one? That is true. We had a few. Yeah, we got Shiny, 4D, and well, those two. All right.
Oh, we got some technical difficulties. We're testing the streams real quick here. Innocence? I think it. Oh, it hasn't been played? Alright, I'm gonna trust Lumi since they're the statistician here.
And also a side note, so yes, I believe Sozu was for last SSSO, because this was the 10,315th chart, and Airplane Man also made a mention saying that they changed some things for the SSSO with feedback, so yeah, that was I think the last one.
Okay. I was saying 0 of their charts have shown up in any map pools today. Damn, that's brutal.
You know what, Dama? I'm gonna try and use some good luck here. I know what shot's gonna show up in this map pool. Freaking up. Opera House is gonna show up. That song's amazing, and I guarantee you someone's picking that because that song's too damn good to not pick it. There you go. That's my good luck today. You got it. It's gonna happen.
Louis saying Innocence and Monster Breaks are unplayed. I feel like we haven't really seen Monster Breaks in map pools for the most part.
I actually wouldn't mind seeing Innocence get picked, just because it's a pretty fun shot, and I mean, you know, okay, can't really go wrong with that.
So true.
Yeah. That's funny. Just on a side note, this happens like every few months. I have it on my Switch, so like I will try playing Arcade for like a year or two, and then I'm just like, I don't know, man, I can't get into it. Wait a few months and do the whole thing all over again. So I'm like, oh, maybe this time I'll like it. And it's like, okay, I'm kind of getting behind this, and then it's like, no.
Louis saying that Monster Break has appeared in pools 5 times so far. Okay. And that's roughly about... Okay, so there's 3 tier 1 matches in each bracket group, so that's 8 times 3, right? 24 tier 1 matches?
Are we talking about matches or songs, or actual songs? Because there is 21 songs in the actual like tier 1 map pool.
Yeah, I'm talking about the amount of matches played on tier 1.
Oh, okay.
All right, so Spooky will be banning Freestyle here. MrCringe banning 4D. We're down to Shiny starting line, Innocence, and Cyber Connect. Oh, no. Flute.
Oh no. Okay, I forgot to mention this since I've only just been back since last week. I rewatched the VOD. I had no clue people legit hated this song that much. So, apologies for picking it. I mean, I got a win off of that, but it's so sorry for picking that. Oh boy.
Alright, so Spooky did ban Innocence here. Airplay Man banned Innocence. Chart of a right here. MrCringe banning Shiny starting line, and we're down to Cyber Connect. Woo! Let's go. Black Lolita chart. Let's go. Fantastic artist. Pick up the phone. David Wobb is calling. So true.
I mean, listen, when you got the man himself on the phone, when you got, David Wobb on the phone, you gotta answer it. You're not gonna just sit there and let it go to voicemail. No, that's rude.
Especially on Father's Day, Daddy David Wobb.
Daddy Wobb. I mean, if you're just gonna let it go to voicemail on Father's Day of all days, I'm sorry, what are you doing? What is happening? Okay. I love this. I just saw Snap's message and
Alright, this better work.
What the F is this song? I love this. I just saw Snap's
Oh my god, that works. Alright.
Right.
Alright, both players are ready. Oh, what am I looking at?
Oh, wait. What the? Oh, Mr.
Are you ready?
2, 1, go! Oh! They'll be funky with it. I see you. I see you over there. I see what's happening.
That is something else, I gotta say. Are these like leaked DMs here as well? What?
Wow. We're just gonna be leaking DMs now? Oh god, it's nothing sacred anymore.
And MrCringe's stream overlay is just constantly throwing bricks at you.
Oh god, that's why my head's been hurting the past 30 seconds. God!
Just absolutely brutalized. Feels like Home Alone here. No way! No way!
Oh my god!
Yo! You know, so they say great minds think alike.
I mean, we can all agree though, if that was real life, then Marv would have been dead after like the second throw. Because I mean, he took like 5 bricks to the Chrome Dome. Like that man's dead. In real life, he's not moving anymore. He's out.
Not moving anymore. Well, I'm not sure. Oh, Airplane Man picking up a miss here.
Oh no.
Unfortunate.
Now, to be fair, in retrospect here, some of these match strings, they're a little scary. Like, you really have to make sure you have complete control of the mouse, or because if you're even going off even slightly, like off, whatever the term is, if you're even slightly off, hey, sorry man, it's not gonna happen. Oh, I just noticed at some point, MrCringe seemed to have missed at 1.2. Oh, and the song's over. Okay, well that's
Oh. MrCringe gonna be taking that.
With an S, and that's a pretty high S. That's a 99.50+% accuracy range. Like that's pretty dang good.
Your stream is
just a couple more percent there, and we would have seen an S plus here.
Is that on purpose? What? Okay, well, how do I fix it?
Oh no! Now we're just we're gonna try and fix Airplane Man's stream here. As you can see, it isn't like the highest frame rate. Maybe we can potentially solve that for the next round, or maybe next match. Who knows?
I mean, possibly. I mean, you know what? I think so. I like to be a little optimistic with that.
Okay.
He's got it in the bag. Airplane Man's got this. It's gonna happen.
And then send me another screenshot.
And MrCringe, please. I can only take so many bricks to the head before I got brain damage. Stop, please. It's gotta end.
Oh god, it's just constant. It never stops.
I'll be honest. I kind of wish MrCringe had a thing where, like, after the brick flies, you get like a close up of Marv's face as he's getting hit, like just a zoom in on his face. That would have been great.
Do you have access to the NVIDIA encoder under video encoder, or are you stuck with X264?
All right, we got Gav on the case, walking through Airplane Man. You know, the process of hopefully getting their stream fixed.
264.
I mean, it might just be something to do with the bit rate. I mean, it's either the bit rate or maybe just it's a bit too high with like the what is it like? Maybe like 720. Maybe like 720 is too much, or I don't know the name of it. I don't even know what I'm talking about. What the hell is going on?
Okay. Set preset to P3. Turn off psycho-visual tuning.
But yeah, with MrCringe taking the dove on Cyber Connect, Airplane Man will be picking the next chart out of a match pool of 4D, charted by Halloween Baby, Freestyle, charted by Ungi and Ricky, Shiny Starting Line, charted by Steven of Astora, and Innocence, charted by Stride.
No, at least if Airplane Man wants to find something on the bright side about all this, Cyber Connect was the most difficult song of this current map pool, so he has a few options here. If Airplane wants to pick something slightly easier, you know, I mean, there's Shiny, there's Freestyle, or if he just wants to go all in with like an easier chart to have a better chance of winning, he could always pick 4D, because 4D is, well, yes, it is kind of difficult. It is. I mean, in retrospect, in all things, it is one of the easiest songs in the map. Like, it's like, what, 42, 43?
Yeah, but it seems like Airplane Man has chosen Shiny Starting Line here as your counter pick.
Just the starting line is shining. Line's gonna start somewhere.
Why is it shiny?
I don't know. I mean, you know what? Maybe it's taking place at night and they have a bunch of spotlights on it, and like the way it's all shined together, it just gives off a shiny glow.
Ooh, interesting theory.
Maybe. Now, of course, if this is happening during the daytime, well, I don't know. Maybe reflection off the cars.
Also, this Dry Dreams background really does go hard.
Honestly, it does. It really does.
Buy the supporter pack if you want to enjoy this custom in all its glory. Especially if you wanted to play my remix chart of Dry Dreams, so cool and epic.
You know, totally not biased, but the remix chart, it's pretty damn cool.
Yeah, let's go.
Oh, and according to Steven, not a big fan of the background, but there was a washing machine in the album art, so kind of forced their hand a little bit.
Damn. That's a bit of a hot take.
But can you really go wrong with a washing machine, though? I mean, you use it to wash your clothes. It makes everything look and smell good.
That's true.
I mean, of course.
Airplane Man did pick up a miss right before the drop, though.
Dang it.
MrCringe still holding on to that full combo. We're just about heading towards the midway point of Shiny starting line here.
And with that, the second half, it's not, because there are some songs where it's kind of like, you know, you have the first half and then the second half kind of just repeats itself a little bit. I don't really think this is the case with that. If I remember correctly, the second half definitely switches things up a little bit. And I can't remember, like, harder. I think it's harder. Yeah, it really kind of takes things up a bit.
Also, very glad to see Use. Is that how you pronounce the artist's name here? Use. UC. Yucky. Yeah, last time we had Future Candy, and not the first time we had Future Candy in a map pool either. The first time we had it was when it was charted by Things. That was one of the early Spin Opens, and then I think it was Steven who charted Future Candy.
Future, you know, I specifically remember Future Candy because I specifically remember Ozma back when like the original chart first came out. I remember I watched him play it, and I'm like, that chart looks cool. And then I played it, and I'm like, I love it.
Yeah, I mean, you want to start saying it's Yusi or Yushi? Okay. Yeah, I'm a big fan of this artist, and very fun to play their songs in spirit of them.
You know, I can kind of see. I can kind of see like how it's pronounced like that, because sometimes, especially with different words that have like these kind of spellings, like I feel like Yushi would be a pretty, I don't know, like accurate pronunciation.
Probably. Oh wow! Both players getting an S rank here. MrCringe will be taking it. Oh wow! That's about 1,500 point difference.
Okay, I clearly just missed something. Cringe apparently was attempting to Metal Man the equivalent of a rifle, and I missed that somehow.
Oof.
Why do I always miss the cool stuff? Dang it! Put it in my Mountain Dew. It's making me tired.
Make a clip of it. Send it to Metal Man.
Please! I need this! I need to see it!
Yeah, GG's. That means we're gonna have this match right here between Ungi and Airplane Man.
Play Man! And
Ungi.
Alright, which this does of course mean though, you know, whoever gets out, it kind of means that they're out for good.
That's right. Let's see how this one pans out. Both players are pretty capable on the Tier 1 maps, as we've seen so far in their matchups, their respective matchups. So, let's see how this one goes. I feel like this matchup slightly favors Airplane Man coming into this, especially considering that Ungi is coming in as a last-minute backup for Mitch, so probably didn't have much time to practice the map pool ahead of time.
But we'll see, because I'm not entirely sure when it comes to site reads how these players do, so we're gonna have to just sit back and watch and see what happens.
Yep. All right, we've got the rolls here. Ungi rolling at 13. Unlucky. Airplane Man rolling at 62, and Airplane Man has selected ban first. Here's the map pool. Go ahead and read it, Metal Man.
Pleasure, sir. So first we got 4D, charted by Halloween Baby. Egg, charted by Luminary Egg and Swego. Promise, charted by Half-Light. Another Life, charted by Velvet. And Zero Talking, charted by Animanic.
Fantastic. And and Airplane Man will be banning Egg. No poultry here, I suppose.
Snap does actually make a good point. Why exactly has 4D been the first chart 3 times in a row now?
The RNG is wacky.
Now, granted, I'm not complaining because 4D's a jam. It's kind of funny that we have 21 songs in the map pool, but for tier 1, and yeah, we've had 40 picked the last 3 times in a row, which honestly, like, considering what that would have to be in terms of RNG and like what the odds of that happening are, dang, someone needs to send this program to Vegas. Just go to the craps table, make some money.
Yeah, I think there is like a minimum amount of times a chart can appear in match bowls, but after that, it's just random. So it's legitimately RNG that 4D has appeared in so many match bowls. All right, and I think we've just settled on Another Life. Both players are ready.
I do like this song.
Ooh, Airplane Man with an A+ PB, Ungi with an A PB. Let's see how this one goes.
You know what? Considering that this song has some very tricky sections, especially when it comes to slide notes, that was actually pretty. And right off the bat, there goes Airplane Man.
Oh no way! Did they drop FC right at the start?
Yeah.
Another what happened there?
I think Airplane is just slightly being off in the sliders, because like I said, depending on how good you can handle slides, and just like depending on how, I guess, quote unquote wacky they can be, because to be fair, I wouldn't call these exactly like super wacky, but some of these sliders can trip you up, and just the way they're placed, and like that, like you really have to like. You can't go too far to the left when you're trying to switch from the red to the blue, but also, it's just then the second slide just curves itself to the right again, so you have to really kind of match that. It's just, because the song is so fast, like, you really have to just sort of just like, I don't know, you gotta hit the
Another drop from Airplane Man here, unfortunately. Oh, and Ungi did pick up a miss in a similar spot there, right at the end of the chorus. So right now, Ungi is definitely in the lead. Airplane Man has a couple more misses under their belt here. So we still got more than half the song to go, though.
Yep.
Okay, so we got some interesting details from the Luminary, who's been keeping track of the song's stats and such, saying that 4D isn't actually an outlier looking at the list. And it's just really pretty much a coincidence that it's appeared in 3 match pools in a row here today.
Yeah, and I think that's also the main reason why it's sort of just being like kind of in the spotlight for the moment, because like, you know, this is happening today, and it just happened now, so that's kind of just like something worth noting. But then, you know, as Luminary, overall, over the last 2 weeks, this last week, it's really not like an outlier. It's not an outlier. It's just kind of like coincidence.
Yeah. Also, Luna saying that this was a Velvet Secret Santa gift for them. That's really cool. That's awesome.
That's so nice.
Secret Santa every year is always a highlight, honestly. Super fun.
You know, what I think the main things I really like about Secret Santa is A, it gives all the charters a chance to make something that, you know, like a really nice gift to give to someone in the community. But also just the fact that everyone else, even if you don't chart, you still get to see a bunch of awesome songs get charted and see a bunch of new charts come out, and you're like, oh, look at all this cool stuff we all get to try out now.
Yeah, like how many charts did we do for the last Secret Santa? Like we did so many. I did like 6.
It was, I think, last winter, like last Christmas, it was like past 40. It was like in the 40s, I think, or maybe 50s. Like it was up there. There was a lot of charts that were made.
Ooh, Ungi getting an A+ PB and will actually take this.
So nice. Let's go.
Nice. We love to see the tournament personal best here.
Oh, and they both got personal. You know what? I like to think that this could be called, like this, for this season, this could be the tournament of PBs. Because I've seen, even though I haven't commentated since last week, I still saw matches, and there's just been a lot of PBs in the last like week and a half. So that's so cool.
Yeah, especially if you're PBing and taking the dove as well. Like that's really cool. That's really like it feels great to do that.
And that's just, you know, one of the many satisfying things about this game. That's just one of the many reasons why, me personally, I freaking love this game. Because when you get a PB, it's just, you know, the way it's all played out, it lets you know that, yes, that was all you, nothing else, you did it. You improved. And it's such a good feeling.
Ooh, and it seems like Airplane Man has selected Zero Tonking as an A+ PB, while Ungi seems to be sight reading this. And let me just say, not the best song to be sight reading, to say the least.
I mean, immediately on the offset though, they did get the intro though, so, and that's definitely a case where the intro's like, if you don't know it's coming, you most likely will either get break a PFC pace or maybe not even FC it, because you know you gotta be ready for it.
Ooh, Ungi gonna be breaking FC and also that slider for a bit. Look at that with the twisty too. That's wild, especially on this.
Oh, dang, you're right. And I saw that in chat too. Gabby's just like, yo, give this man the W. Yeah, twisty time.
Yeah, like you can see the twisty, it kind of goes wild. Ooh, gonna be dropping that slider though. These players have been trading misses.
And depending on how well they both do accuracy-wise, this is gonna come down to just like who misses less.
Yeah, and I think Airplane Man has missed the least out of the two, so they are in the lead.
And while Twisty's cool, I know this is another song with a lot of slides, especially some that might, you know, depending on how well you do sliders. So I feel like doing Twisty, I don't know, I feel like it might make it easier to trip you up just because of like how it twists and then like, you know, with the slide notes themselves.
Oh yeah, sometimes when the twist comes in, it kind of like makes you like second guess the wheel positioning. Like if you're aligned, and you might like undershoot or even overshoot some movements, which will leave you unfortunately misaligned.
Oh no, and Airplane missed a few sliders there, so that's definitely gonna be something that he doesn't want.
All right, now both players seem to be pretty synced up. Okay, can we get a potable water in chat? Like, let this sink in. Oh god, this solo.
Oh,
Ungi just, went through that easy peasy. Like, keyword, I think, came in clutch for that one.
Sight read, might I add.
You love to see it. Although Airplane Man does seem to be holding on to the lead still, despite the miss on that solo.
Yep.
We still got one more course to go through. Let's see if anything changes here.
Yes, I know. I don't know. I love the vocals on this. It just kind of just. Also, I forgot.
Oh, both players misaligning there.
I forgot this
jeez.
song had that. That's so bizarre to just see them both, like, see a tiny little red and blue note right next to each other. Like, how do you even hit that? Is that just kind of like... It always just kind of seems like it's almost random if you hit that or not, because they're, like, right next to each other.
Because of how matches work, all you have to do is hit one or the other, and they'll both hit just fine.
Yep.
So if you don't move, it'll hit perfectly fine, for example.
Yeah, it's just we're just manipulating the match leniency of the game. Oh, and with that, Airplane Man's gonna tie it up. Wow. That was a bit dicey there, but hey, we got there. It's tied up. Time for the tiebreaker. Ungi will be picking the next chart here.
All right. Also, I was gonna say earlier, not sure if this is coming through in the mic, but if it sounds like a jet airplane's taking off in my room, that's because I have my fan on because it's really freaking hot. So just in case, I don't know if it's making noise, but if it does, that's what that is.
It's not coming through.
Okay, good. And yet somehow last Saturday, freaking something was happening outside, and yet that somehow got in my mic, and someone thought like a jet engine was like taking off in my house.
Whoops.
That's funny. My mic it's almost like random sometimes what comes in and what doesn't.
Oh, come on, Stella. Look, Metal Man read chat. Last two messages.
Stella, that's amazing. That's because Airplane Man was in your room. Airplane Man! I didn't know you lived in Missouri. Damn. How you doing? Freaking, let's hang out.
Damn, living in misery? That sounds like suffering.
Tell me about it. I've been here for 3 years, but I'm bumping up. It's all nice. Jokes aside, Missouri is. I mean, at least where I'm living, because I'm living on the lake, so it's nice.
Hey, at least misery isn't misery.
Well, once the true heat wave comes in and it's like 110 degrees outside, that will change very quickly.
Oh, so then misery will be misery?
Yes. And pure misery. Get me out, please. Just take me to like Alaska somewhere. Alaska, Antarctica. I'll take anything.
Speaking of misery, Airplane Man skipped the intro, so say goodbye to our sync.
No!
Dang it!
That is unfortunate. Imagine skipping the intro when you're playing in the Spin Open. You don't want to see your menu assistant launching the Spin ship.
Right, it's not even that. You're gonna have to say goodbye to your sync, man. It's like, I mean, it was there, it visited you for like a day, but it's gone now. So, you're gonna have to say goodbye, say your goodbye, see you later.
This is so sad. This is truly misery.
You know the sad thing? This was a new sync too. I know last week, I think his name was George. This time his name was Fred, and he came in, he was hanging out for a day, but now he's gone. How does that make you feel, Wade?
This is sad. This is depressing. I think Karma just struck back on Airplane Man. I give him a miss there.
Oh no!
Damn. Oh, Ungi also pick up a miss here in response.
So let the accuracy battle commence!
Damn. If only it was easy to gauge the lead here, but unfortunately someone decided to skip the intro. So, this is just wild. First, Airplane Man comes into my house and
just makes a loud noise and leaves, and now he's just skipping the freaking ruining the sink. Like, man.
What did the sink ever do to Airplane Man?
You know what, man? I wish I knew, but I don't. In the meantime, let's enjoy this amazing solo.
Yes, let's go. That guitar sounds so triumphant, you know.
It's so good. I love it. Oh, and then he got that synth solo kicking in. It's like, yes! Sign me up right now. Give me a gym membership to Voyager.net.
It must have been so fun to chart this. Like, it already sounds so motivational. Like, it must have been just smooth to chart this. And Ungi's gonna take that! GG's! Going in as a backup? That's wild.
You know what? Even though this was Airplane Man's very first ever SSSO, he did a really good job. Like, those were some really decent runs. So that's something to be proud of.
That's for sure. And gotta say, props to Ungi here. Moving on into the losers finals matchup here. And as a backup player to fill in for Mitch as well. Like, they didn't have, you know, I'm assuming, right, the same amount of, you know, practice that other players had heading into this. So gotta give them props for coming in and saving the day.
So, actually, I will say this though. I think the Snap has a good point though. So do you get disqualified if you break into a commentator's house? Because I mean, I feel like there should be like something on the offset for that. Like, okay, here's the rule. We need to stick by it. Oh man, don't do that. That's a no-no.
That's a no-no. Ooh. Also, it is time for the winners finals match here. The winner of this matchup between AllPoland and MrCringe moves on to the winner spot in this bracket group's grand final. And the loser will be facing against Ungi in the losers finals match. And we're getting some rolls here. AllPoland rolling an 82. MrCringe rolling a 70, so that means AllPoland will be winning the roll. Let's see. Oh, gotta be flipping a coin. No, we're not gonna be flipping a coin, actually. They're gonna be banning second.
Ba-boom! Also,
snap. That's the wrong copy paste. Whoopsie.
Silly Snap.
All right, there's the match. We'll go ahead and read a battle.
You got it. So to the background of this amazing song playing right now, we got Moonglow, shotted by Lena, 299.999, shotted by Eraser, Chartreuse Screen, shotted by the Blockiest, Pristine, which unfortunately just got banned, shotted by Trickster, and the Knife, shotted by Luna.
Ooh.
Also, I just thought of something. Airplane Man's gonna like watch the VOD and be like, what the hell are they talking about?
Also, whoopsie, despite saying they were going to ban second, they actually ended up banning first. So that means MrCringe will be banning second. And they've just banned 299.999. Rest in peace, Weirlin. Oh, AllPoland banning Knife. And MrCringe banning Moonglow. Damn. It's time for Chartreuse Green! Heard by the Blockiest. That'll be the song to start off the winners finals match here.
Shout out to T Pazolite.
Let's go. Also, is this... correct me if I'm wrong, but is this the first time we're seeing Chartreuse? Or is it the second time?
I believe this
is it the first time? Damn.
Trickster, if it makes you feel any better, if I was in this map pool, I would have picked Pristine. I mean, that, you know, counts for anything.
I mean, Pristine is a song with a lot of nostalgia for me. You know, like
Oh,
that
absolutely.
was like the hardest song in the first ever Spin Open. It was started by High Caliber Tree at the time, and
And
yeah,
you can still play it because High Caliber Tree, while he did make a new shot of it, we still got the original, the outdated Pristine shot.
yep, we got that one and the updated Pristine chart they did, which appeared in one of the Spin Opens. I forget which one specifically, but it was a pretty early one.
Yeah, I think it was summer or fall.
Also, both players looking fantastic starting off this chart here.
I mean, wait, do you want to say it or do you want me to? Because you know we gotta do it. We're gonna have to.
Do you mean the beautiful?
PFC pace? Yes, sir, that's what it is, and that's what we're talking about.
Tracks. You know, now that you said it, and you said it after us, that's yours. Oh no!
Trickster, no! Trex is
Damn.
like, Trex is gonna be like, that's not my fault. I'm taking no responsibility.
And Trek saying, "Go cringe." I wonder if there's a double meaning behind that.
You know, I'm gonna have to do a little bit of a shameless plug for a second. I mean, I played this like, I did my sight read run like last week. I did like a -1 or a -2 PFC, like an almost PFC run on this in my sight read, so I was pretty dang happy with that.
AllPoland breaking full combo here with a miss. MrCringe also breaking PFC. So close to the end as well.
Oh man. Still though,
Eh.
FC
Wow.
Ace. FC Ace. That was a -1. That I think for Cringe that was a -1. That looks like it.
Yeah, -1 for MrCringe here. Also, that ended up being very close there. While one did have a less accurate run here and a miss, but still remarkably close.
Again, like less than 200. That's about 100. Well, actually no, that's 216 points.
Alrighty. Well, MrCringe will be taking the dub on Chartreuse Green, which means AllPoland will be picking the next chart in this matchup.
Alright. Now granted, I don't think anyone really has to be really tense or nervous at the moment for these two players, because the thing is, even if someone loses this, they still have like another match like after this. So like this won't be the end.
Apple?
Mm-hmm. Also, are predictions going for this match?
I don't think either I missed it or we didn't. I don't think so. I don't see it.
Oof.
Okay, both players are ready. 3, 2, 1, go.
Oh, Moonglow. Let me tell you a little something about Moonglow. If you like slide notes, you're gonna have a fun time with this one. If you don't, Moonglow. Also, this song is freaking beautiful. Just
It is.
putting that on the record. That piano is just beautiful.
All right, you got 2 minutes to predict. I put it up. Put in your coins. Who do you think is going to take this?
Look, we got that, and also, you know what, I'm just gonna say it. Shout out to piano. You know, let's get some piano hype in the chat real quick, because, you know, wonderful instrument. You can make some beautiful music with that.
Yeah, piano is a very flexible instrument for making music with.
I mean, you can have just regular piano. You can do synth. You can do good old the pipe organ. I mean, granted, you gotta kind of find a pipe organ, but still, it's part of the piano family. So,
Has anyone made the pipe bomb organ?
I don't think that's allowed.
Damn.
I don't know.
Also, AllPoland did break PFC. MrCringe still holding on to that beautiful, beautiful.
That is, obviously, that's very good. It's just,
Oh no! AllPoland making the miss here.
That is really.
Especially with how consistent MrCringe has been, right? That
I
might
know.
just spell doom here.
And that. Okay, that's fine. It should be.
Alright, what were you saying, Mel?
I was just gonna say it's pretty obvious though that is something that AllPoland did not need and just could not afford to have happen. So, especially like you said, MrCringe is absolutely killing it with the PFC pace right now. So, it's just.
Yeah, that's not great for AllPoland here.
They have, though, to be fair, AllPoland has been doing really decent accuracy-wise. Like, I've been seeing a lot of perfects and perfect pluses.
Yeah. Alright, we're down to the last 2 minutes or so of Moonglow here. Looking good for MrCringe at the moment. Let's see how both players handle the last couple of drops for Moonglow.
Those sections are so much fun. It's just such a shame I don't see any spinning to the left or right. And it's perfect. Look at that. It's right for the spinning and no one's taking it.
There's no, it's just peak Metal Man.
Which is funny because I think someone said last week that there's a lot of charts, especially starting with tier 2, where they're just not Metal Man friendly. I don't know. Maybe that's true for other songs, but this is like, this song at least with this chart is like peak Metal Man. Like it's wonderful.
Prime Metal Manning material right here for the picking.
And then this tier 3 that has been pretty okay, but there's also been a few songs that have just been kicking my ass last night, and it's like, oh, yep, that's tier 3, all right, and we still got tier 4.
Yikes.
I mean, to be fair, I have passed a few of them, some of them in the 70s, so I mean, all things considered, I'm pretty happy with that. So, wow, I just realized PFC, like, let's go.
Yeah, let's go. MrCringe closing it out with a beautiful, beautiful PFC. What a statement.
Oh, wow. Cringe is just like, listen, if I'm making it to the grand final section of this pool, I'm going to make sure everyone knows that it was worth it and that I deserve to have the spot.
Yeah, wow. Great matchup here, which means that we're going to be seeing AllPoland versus Ungi in the losers finals. Yeah, despite, MrCringe taking that very decisively, it was still very close. Like, if MrCringe had picked up any sort of miss there, I feel like that could have just gone down to like single-digit point difference there.
And that's what happens when you have two incredible players facing off against each other. lots of times in cases like this, it takes just that one note. It could be one miss and that's it. It goes from like being relative, like from having a relative lead to being in, as you said, single point digits. Like it's wild.
Yeah, like that was incredibly close, and you know that is to be expected considering the seeding here. AllPoland being seed 8, and MrCringe being seed 9 here, pulling off the offset in the winners finals here. Although it can be argued that that really wasn't an upset at all. That the seeds could have been wrong there.
Yeah. Also, I guess while we're waiting for the
we got the rolls.
Okay, here we go. Never mind.
All right, AllPoland rolling a 44 and Ungi rolling a 4. So one of those digits were rolled there. And AllPoland will be banning second here. Gonna be playing on tier 2.
We got Opera House! Yes! Freaking Opera House! Let's go! Dama!
You gotta pronounce it like a European DJ, you know, Opera House.
Well, you know what? I tried to do that last week and apparently I was wrong, so I'm just calling it Opera House. So I guess to be fair, last week I did try to pronounce it as Opera House, or House, so yeah, probably not that good.
Oof. But yeah, it's we're gonna have Opera House in the map pool here for this matchup. 299.999 charted by Eraser, Brutality, Rebuild charted by Luciano, Barcode Valkyrie charted by Luminary Cat, and Parasite charted by Negative. Ungi has banned 299.99999999999.
It's Dama time, Dama, where you at? It's your time, it's your moment.
Indeed. Let's go. It's gonna be Opera House.
Prepare to enter the Opera House.
AllPoland is ready to go. Is Ungi ready? Yes, they are. We're jumping straight into the action here.
Now let's just hope that both players are on XD. Because fun fact, this isn't the hardest difficulty for this chart. Dama also charted the full extended version as a remixed difficulty.
Ooh. Yeah, and it's fun.
Oh, it's amazing. Also, it's about 5 minutes, which is about a good 2+ minutes longer than this, so it's a bit of a marathon.
Let's see how this one goes. This is the easiest chart in the match pool for this one. So, Ungi picking up mistamming there.
The opera has officially begun.
Let's go, Psytrance. Woo! Ungi picking up a miss right before the drop though. Rip.
I swear those alternating tap/spin notes are so damn satisfying to play.
Ooh, Ungi. Oh, I'm gonna be dropping that slider.
Holy no! Well, unfortunately, the PFC run has reached its end.
Oof.
Honestly,
Yeah, this song's fantastic. It sounds really epic when the opera kicks in.
Especially when you get to the ending, like when you get to that last breakdown that goes into that big final, almost like crescendo when it reaches its peak, is so good.
Yeah, fantastic.
And for this chart, because it's only 3 minutes, that would be around the possibly this is like 3 minutes and 40 seconds. So it would be for this chart, it would be around the 3 minute, like the 3 minute 10 area. While for the full version, it would be around the 4.5, 5 minute version. So that's when it all builds up to its peak. And you know how did the kids say it? It's peak. Let's go.
It's peak. This is fire. Oh yeah, this is it. This is right here. Woo! The straight cooking with this one.
I swear, like Jason Ross and Blastoise just went all out with this one. Also, I do love how the name is like legit Blastoise. That's funny. That's funny to me, and I love it.
I think they might like some pocket monsters.
This that fits in your pocket.
Ooh.
Okay, this is it. This is where it all comes to a head.
It's time. We're building up. Let's go.
Like, I'm sorry, but words just truly cannot describe how freaking good this song is.
It's so good. Yep. With that, AllPoland will be taking it.
With the FC, that was, I think, a -2.
Ooh, with the PB as well. Gonna be taking number 5 in the leaderboards here.
Dang! Also, you know, I couldn't help but notice. I think I saw someone else's name in that leaderboard somewhere. That was like a 9th or a 10th place. I don't know. I couldn't make the name out.
Yeah, it looked a little bit blurry to me as well.
Honestly, though, like some of those runs on there, like of course you got the PFC runs, which are just so good. They're so cool to watch. Like, I know I say this a lot, but it truly is just something that you need to just mention on just how terrifyingly good people are in this game. Because it's like you got people who can not only PFC this, but you got people like getting PFC runs in the fact that you have like 40 to 50 perfects and the rest are perfect pluses. And like that is something when you truly think about it and how this game works with the scoring system and the perfect pluses in play, that's just... Isn't it like only like 16 milliseconds for a perfect plus? Like you have that little like leg room to get a perfect plus?
I believe so, yeah.
So it's like you have like songs that are like in the 50s, 60s, and then you see just how many perfect pluses people are getting PFC runs on, and it's like, okay, then should. Let's do it.
Oh, and Unky has selected Brutality. Let's go.
Dang. Also, can we, I think it's a fun thing to mention that AllPoland's PB on this is, or personal best is -1.
Ooh, someone asking, what's up with the predictions? That good question. I did the last one because it seemed like a bit of an emergency, but seems like no one's really picked them up.
Okay, wait, I don't know if it's just me, and I'm obviously at the end of the day, personally for me, it's not a big thing, but is the sound kind of like acting up a little bit for you too, or is that
it's probably Discord. It's probably Discord.
Oh, okay, that's fine. Okay, never mind. Don't listen. I'm saying crazy things.
No, you're not crazy. It's just us as the commentators.
Yeah, okay, that's fine.
It should be fixed though.
Oh, yeah, it's good. Also, wasn't there another song from one of these OSTs? Like, it wasn't specifically this game, but wasn't there another song like 2 or 3 SSSOs ago that was like, I think it was called like Blood something. Or like, I don't know. It was another song from this game series, and it was a different song.
Damn. I remember there being a Yakuza track in the Spin Open and Spin League, pretty sure.
Yep, I'm fact checking that right now because personally, that song and this song are making me really want to play the games now. Because if all the songs are this good, like I'll play those games just for the soundtrack. Because this is good.
What was it? Was it charted by Stride and Loose, or?
I think it was
I
Cold
can
Blooded.
remember.
I remember it was Cold Blooded.
Yeah, Cold Blooded. Yeah.
And then he got Baka Matai, Eurobeat remix, more Baka Matai. I just love that you have like 3 charts of that. That's great.
This is a banger.
It really just makes you realize how good the soundtrack is for these games, because it's like that perfect mixture of like you get the initial shock of like the opening, and then you're just playing along the game, listening to the song, and you're like, okay, I can get behind this. And you know, of course, you can't have a Yakuza game without good old Friday.
So true.
Now, I mean, granted, do you have to play that song every Friday? And the answer is yes. Yes, you do.
Beam, bam, beam, 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 beam.
Also, wow. I think it's a safe bet that AllPoland is really just not going out without a fight here. I mean, that's still an FC ace right now.
Yeah, that's gonna be a GG's at this point. Not much left of the song here. It basically fades out in the last 15 seconds or so.
That is true. With that, the song is over. It is done. With AllPoland, another FC pace. That's another -1. Oh wait, no, that's -2. Never mind. Still though, so damn good. And also, Ungi with an A+ PB. Let's go,
Sight
PB.
read.
Oh, sight read. Sight read A+. That's actually, because of how tough this song is, an A+ is really good for a sight read. Like that's actually like legit good.
Yeah, that was great. Yep, GG's. That means this is our grand final matchup right here between MrCringe and AllPoland. Let's see how the rematch shake things up. We're probably gonna have a different match full compared to the last time, so let's see if that makes a difference here.
I also
Although,
just realized
right now, MrCringe does seem to be pretty darn accurate when it comes to tier 2.
Oh yeah. Though I also did just realize this is a rematch, not just of Cringe and Poland, but we've got E going up against Voltorb. Like, man, what a battle.
I don't think that's Voltorb.
Can you tell I haven't played Pokemon in like 20 years? Because I haven't played Pokemon in like 2 decades. I'm done. I'm done. Goodbye. I'm out.
I think it's one of those country balls.
Country balls? Oh, it actually. Yeah.
Although looking it up, I think it's upside down.
Oh. I mean, that's still a ball, though. I mean, like, it's a round shape. It's a round shape. It's a ball. Like, there's no argument with that.
Wait, Edge saying all Indonesia. Wait a minute. Oh no. Oh wow. That's all Indonesia. That's not Poland.
Accurate.
All right, so we got the match pool here. It's gonna be Geometry Dash, charted by Cerberus, Skira, and Mappo. Brutality Rebuild, charted by Luciano. Ray of Hope, charted by Firefox. Knife, charted by Luna. And Parasite, charted by Negative. And seems like we've just settled on Ray of Hope.
And I also learned my lesson last week. Don't pick knife first, because especially for if you don't do well with sliders, because yeah, that song loves sliders.
Damn.
Yeah.
Yeah,
It's
I went pretty slider crazy in that chart.
It is a pretty good shot. I mean, obviously, like with all that being said, it's still a good shot. I like it.
Pretty slider.
Are you ready?
Ooh, this is a pretty close matchup on this track here. AllPoland, I believe, has a -1 PFC, while MrCringe has the PFC.
Now the only question is, while yes, the PB is a MrCringe is a PFC, can they keep that in for this one run? Because unlike when you're practicing and you can play it as many times as you need to, you only get one shot here. So we shall see.
This is probably the most non-standard chart in the map pool.
I can actually kind of see that because some of these sections definitely will have you raise an eyebrow and be like, "Oh, dang! Like, look at that! Let's go!"
Yeah, it's definitely a chart to practice ahead of time. And if you do get good at it, MrCringe picking up a miss here.
What just happened? I think I can't tell if that's like if that was a slide break or if that was just missing a note.
That's tough. Damn. That might just be it, depending on how the second half goes for either player. But yeah, MrCringe at a disadvantage here upon breaking PFC.
Here's the thing, though. Earlier I was talking about how there are some charts that pretty much have like you have the first half and then the second half more or less repeats itself. This is one of those cases. Granted, it's not copy pasted in terms of charting. It's still uniquely charted. It's just more or less it's like the same half as the first half, at least sound wise. So
yeah, it is basically a loop.
Yeah. Which I guess you could say would just be pretty much the same as most OSTs, because the song itself only goes for like 2 minutes and then it repeats itself.
Yep. And that's going to be GG's. AllPoland taking the first map here.
A -1, maybe. I can't tell if it's a minus. No, wait, it's -1. That's 98.98% or 96%.
No, that's a -2 actually.
Okay. Oh, yep, -2. Wait, who picked that? Wait, was it Cringe or Poland who voted?
This was the first map of the match, so this is something that they both settled on.
Okay, that's true. I guess it's just who voted last. Yeah, no, you're right.
So with that, AllPoland taking the first map here, which gives him the advantage for the rest of the match here. MrCringe will be picking the next map here. If AllPoland takes this, though, that means that we'll have a bracket reset. So this won't be the last match if AllPoland wins this.
Well, I hope you're ready for a Parasite, because that's what's playing right now.
Ooh.
So here's a fun fact for everyone. Not only is this the most challenging song of this current map pool, this is the hardest song of Tier 2, just period.
Both players are ready. 3, 2.
And charted by Negative, who we just saw earlier today, made it to the Challenger Playoffs bracket.
Oh, cool! Oh, congrats, Negative. Good job.
Stella in chat here saying that this chart is so hard. I mean, yeah, that's why it almost barely made it to Tier 3,
But I mean, as everyone has been saying over and over again, there was so many difficult, challenging shots that were submitted. And there's only so many you can do. There was 30 30 charts, like 30 songs charted for pick for tier 2. So I mean, yeah, that's a lot.
Also, I see you in chat putting in the potable waters. Let me just say, let that sink in. Look at this majesty.
You know what? I need a water bottle. I'm thirsty. I'm getting sick.
We got Metal Man grabbing his own potable water.
Yo?
Yeah.
That's epic. Let's go. Potable water time.
Dude, water bottle. Yeah, if you haven't noticed by now, this song is really freaking hard. And once again, a lot of sliders. You know, I'm sensing a bit of a pattern with this tier list.
Yeah, these metal tracks do tend to go pretty darn hard with the beats, the sliders. It makes her a pretty tough but very fun experience.
And also, especially depending on how short the slides are, they actually make it pretty fun to use keyboard to hit those slides. Especially if you have multiple alternating sliders going in like a upward or downward motion. Honestly, it's a lot of fun.
Oh, MrCringe picked up a miss! No
What?
way!
You're
No
joking.
way! So close to the end that. Wait!
Are we about to get a freaking reset? Wait a second.
No way! We might just get a bracket reset.
The only thing is we got like 10 seconds left and this doesn't let up, so Cringe's only hope is that Poland misses and it's not happening. Well then,
GG's! We're getting a bracket reset in Grand Final! Wow!
This is what is known as a bracket reset, which means we're doing this all over again. Not the whole thing, just these two players.
And with that, we're gonna be swapping places here.
We're doing this
AllPoland is gonna be
all
on the
over again,
left,
not the whole thing,
MrCringe on the right.
These two
Oh
players.
god, that's so loud.
And
Oh
with
god,
that, we're
please.
gonna be swapping places.
I love we can just hear ourselves
the
on
bracket
this, because I guess
it
they're like
reset.
playing the stream too.
Yeah. Wow, rest in peace, everyone who put coins on MrCringe here. Gonna be losing their coins here. We're gonna be completing that prediction, and we're gonna be starting up a new one for the reset.
This is, for the record, even despite those misses, MrCringe's accuracy was terrifyingly good. Like, it was just, that was scary to witness. Like,
MrCringe,
all perfects,
you were in
all
the
perfect pluses.
winners. You came from the winner's side of the bracket, which means you have to lose twice to get eliminated. So Poland has to beat you
Yeah,
twice.
at no point was MrCringe
which means you're playing
eliminated.
again,
So
i.e.,
AllPoland taking the
bracket
dub
reset.
here. That is MrCringe's first elimination. So MrCringe has to be eliminated a second time for AllPoland to take the dub here.
So basically, what's happening is they're just doing the exact same thing except again, but with a new map pool.
And this time,
Yo,
all Poland's on the left.
Yep, we're swapping places. AllPoland on the left, MrCringe on the right. So be aware of that little detail.
Do you want to ban first or second?
I mean, honestly, just looking at the streams, you know which one is MrCringe anyway.
I mean, well, yeah, I don't think it's a safe bet. That, you know, I didn't mention this, but man, that E is having the time of his life right now. He is getting down. He is boogieing hard right now.
I literally.
He's
am
getting
copying it.
real.
What do you mean, ban MrCringe?
Oh, we've got the map pools. So,
And I see Parasite in there again.
and we got Moonglow. Oh, flute. Pig
Oh,
flute.
this is a banger match pool.
I want to see flute again.
Yeah, we got Moonglow, Flute, Super Dwarf Remix, Pristine, Haraninate, and Parasite as our match pool for this grand final reset matchup.
And unfortunately for Trex, Pristine was the first one to be banned again.
Goodbye,
am
Felicity.
so sorry.
I'm sorry,
Oh!
Trex. Wow.
And Flute's been banned as well.
Did we just settle on Parasite?
We
Again?
We just did Parasite! Oh my goodness! Alright, sure. That's... Hey, you know what?
Makes my job
Chad?
easier.
Hey, Chad, if you liked Parasite the first time, we're doing it again!
It's a rematch! In more ways than one.
This is my favorite chart.
All right, both players are ready to go to get straight back into Parasite once more. So we ended the last match with Parasite, and now we're starting the next match with Parasite. Circular.
I'll be honest, I feel like it would have been slightly more poetic if it wound up being the last song of this map pool as well, but there's really no way to decide that because anything can happen with this, because these two players have already proven that they are very good at this game, so really, whatever happens, both players deserve, you know, whatever happens. Whoever gets challenger, whoever gets elite, both players have proven they are going to be quite the challenge when they actually make it into their respective bracket.
That's for sure. Both players going to be breaking PFC early on here. And yeah, let me just say, like, considering the, you know, the seeds here, I don't think there could have been a better fitting matchup here for Grand Finals of seed 8 to 9. This is one hell of a way to close out qualifiers. That's incredible.
Wow, I actually just, yeah, that's true. I don't know how I didn't realize this, but yeah, this is the last match of the entirety, not just of today, but of the qualifiers.
Yep, and with that, we're going to be just filling out the Elite Playoffs and Challenger Playoffs brackets.
Profanity! Cover your ears, children! These are not words you should be hearing!
AllPoland picked up a miss this time!
Now it's Poland's turn! Oh, how the tables have turned!
No! Major miss. Missed a spin and was completely misaligned for 4 sliders straight. Almost took them down to the danger zone. That's a 1 health bar there. That's going to be a devastating miss. Unfortunate. That might just be it.
See, I feel like this song is a prime example where it's just, you know, you would rather probably just have the excitement of that day, like when you play it once, because it's one of those songs where the more times you play it, it kind of can be almost back and forth depending on on how well you might do. Like the first time, you know, Poland did very, very well, but now in case this time, it's just, unfortunately, it just kind of went down a little bit.
Yeah, and honestly, you gotta consider the tournament nerves, right? They said they were shaking when they finished Parasite for the first time. In this new, like, reset environment, that adds a lot of pressure, you know?
Oh, absolutely.
That's gonna be GG's. MrCringe gonna be taking the first map here.
I still say, though, that was a really decent S-break run, though. Like, even with that being, like, even with the miss, that was a very good run.
Yeah, you can see that miss on the graph there. Really a dip there. That's tough.
So, I know the odds are basically next to 0, but how funny would it be if we got to see Flute next? Man, that would be pretty funny.
I mean, it's
Don't
in
say
the
that.
match pool. The
It might just
possibility is there. AllPoland, not sure if they're watching the stream. Who knows? I know MrCringe is.
I feel, though, because the song is, like, it literally is, like, the shortest song in the map pool, I feel... Okay, never mind, we are doing Flute. Well then. Oh no, Poland's like GG's. Oh no.
Wait, what do you mean? What do you mean MrCringe is picking? This is... AllPoland is picking.
Oh, because Cringe is saying choose Flute. Okay, so it wasn't... Okay. Poland is picking.
Yeah, like...
Maybe... Oh.
Bruh.
What do you mean, bruh? Don't
I'm not broing you. I'm broing Snap here. Like, what happened here? Why are you saying oops? AllPoland was gonna pick that.
Pick my
You're gonna say
favorite chart.
AllPoland saying pick my favorite chart. Let's see. Is that flute?
In anime,
Hananinate, let's
we're
go.
doing anime. Because what I was gonna say earlier is while it would be pretty funny to pick flute because this may or may not be the last song of the map pool depending on who wins. They probably don't want the last song to be like a minute long, so they want it to be a bit longer to really the crowd have an awesome have a good show.
Yeah, and honestly, this is a banger of a song to potentially end the match with. Like Hananinate, a really banger song.
And meanwhile, Poland's like, even if I win, it ends on flute.
All right. So with that, we're going to be heading into Hananinate. As you can see here, MrCringe has a PFC, while AllPoland has an S plus SC, 40 points below PFC. So that's about, what, 5 goods? 5 greats, I mean.
Yeah. You know what? I'm gonna say it. You know, I haven't said it once this entire day. Currently stating, this run is starting off on a beautiful, beautiful PFC pace.
Let's go! You'll love to see it.
Indeed. Also, this is actually a really good song. I like this one.
Oh yeah, it's a banger. Like that chorus when the vocals goes, you know, it just hits. It just hits.
It's a jam.
It's a great song.
Like it really is, and it's not the kind you put on your sandwich. It's the kind you listen to and dance to.
Let's go.
Here we go.
Time for the chorus.
Yeah, let's go.
It's a banger. Yeah, both players absolutely acing this chorus here. This is intense.
Oh,
No!
Oh, wait,
Holy
DPS.
No! Wait! Oh god!
We're back to accuracy. This is back to just a full-on accuracy showdown.
Oh god, this is intense. This is. Oh.
Okay.
Oh jeez.
Not to jinx anything, but for the record, this might be one of those cases where if someone misses even one time, that very well could be it for this run.
Oh yeah, like even getting like just slightly more goods, that's it. That could be it, you know.
Honestly, the fact these two players are so damn good, I feel this might actually be coming down to like less than double digits in terms of like point difference.
Oh, this is intense. We're down to the last quarter of Hananinate here, and anything could decide this.
Wait, apparently you did a Britney Spears and you did it again. I don't really know what you did.
Oops. I don't know what I did.
Honestly, I don't either. I mean, no one really cursed anybody, so I really don't know what Ricky's like yelling at you for.
Rockman, Metal Man 2? Wait a minute. Hey, Rockman's funny. Oh, I guess you're Mega Man now?
Rockman 20? What the? I guess? Wait a minute. I'm clearly missing something now, and I don't.
The context. Where's the context? Oh, AllPoland picked up 2 greats there.
Oh no! We can't. Poland, you can't. Greats are not what they want right now.
They take it.
What? Excuse me. Both
You're
players.
kidding.
I knew it would be double digits in terms of like point difference. Wow. 40. That's like.
Did MrCringe pick up a good? I can't say. Oh, they did. They picked up a good and an okay.
Oh no.
Oh wow. That's a tie.
And Luminary just immediately said, time to mute stream. Okay. Ladies and gentlemen, if what we're seeing is gonna be correct, it's I hope you enjoy the flute. That's what's happening.
Yeah, with MrCringe picking the next chart here, I think we're probably gonna see some flute action here.
AllPoland's like, whoa! I want an accuracy battle.
That's
Yeah!
awesome. This is like, wow.
Though I'll be honest, I kind of hope they pick Pristine, just because that would be one hell of a way to go out.
Oh, jeez.
Come
I mean,
on,
Pristine
guys,
would be
please.
fantastic to close this out, but I feel.
We're
Wait,
doing
Pristine!
Pristine! We're doing
Pristine!
Trex!
Let's go!
Trexter, get
Pristine!
your ass back in here now! Get in here! It's your moment!
Trex! Summon Trex! Ping
I'm
him!
doing it. I'm doing it. Hang on. Your time has come! Come, Trexter, join us!
This is such a nostalgic pick for me. I'm glad to see a match being closed out with this one.
Oh, and poor Stella's just like, boo! Boo! Boo on you, son!
Alright. Guys.
I
Three,
appreciate
2,
this pick.
1.
Like this is
Go.
a very intense song, right? And it's very fitting for a tiebreaker. It's 5 minutes long, by the way.
And what I love about this song is it's like the first almost the first whole minute just puts you into a false sense of security where you're like, oh, wow, this is peaceful. Maybe this won't actually be that hard. And then the main event kicks in and it's like, oh no.
And then the neurofunk just like, hey, you know, what's up? You know?
You got the neurofunk.
Trax, you better close Valorant. You better watch your chart being played right now to decide the grand finals.
Trax, I know you're not playing Valorant instead of listening to this gold mine right here. Oh my goodness, Mr. Trexter.
It's funny because we've seen this song being played in the grand finals before, but that was for the playoffs in the spring SSSO.
And that was years ago. That was like what, 2021, 2022? Or was that even like before that, like 2020?
The first ever Spin Open.
Well, you heard them. You know, if your eyes are closed, you better open them now, because it's showtime.
Yep.
You know, unless you can't. In which case, I'm sorry.
Ooh, AllPoland being the first to break PFC here.
Now, here's the thing. You know, Poland's probably now hoping that Cringe is like gets you know, a good or a great as well. And I mean, the fact that this song is 5 minutes and gets extremely difficult in places, we're gonna have to see how MrCringe can handle themselves with this.
Ooh, yep. It's a time.
Yep.
It's time for the neurofunk.
Once that neurofunk kicks in, oh baby, it's showtime.
Let's go. Yeah. What a banger song.
This is just such a fun song to play. It really is. Like, whether you're playing high caliber trees charts or you're playing Trexters, either way, you're gonna have fun with it.
That's for sure.
Oh, no, Cringe! Oh,
Picked up 2 greats there. Oh, geez.
This is the going. Oh, no. If we get look, I'm just saying, if we somehow get another dual FC pace here, it is literally gonna be down to the wire again.
Like, that's the thing, right? And the previous chart here where MrCringe lost, right? Yeah. They were, you know, very consistent. They had a, you know, a cleaner graph than AllPoland, who got like rates throughout the chart, while MrCringe really got that good and okay, and like, you know, 2 separate bars there. Like, MrCringe's accuracy is probably a bit more consistent than AllPoland's, but that's the thing. The slightest good or the slightest okay makes the difference. Makes such a huge difference.
Because here's the thing, if you're just getting the grade, that's only 8-point difference. Like, how much is an okay again? Isn't it like almost like a 100-point difference with just an okay?
Yeah, it's tough. Like, those other missed timings are just brutal to make up the difference, especially in an accuracy battle like this one. Like, this is very, very close matchup here.
Like, let me put this in perspective for you. You could have someone who does so well, they have a PFC for the entirety of the song, but gets one okay, like at the very end. And if you're going up against someone who gets like 10 grades, that person's still gonna win because that's only 80 points compared to that one okay. Like, that's how brutal that is.
This is so close right now. I can't gauge the distance. It's that minuscule. The discrepancy is tiny.
I think MrCringe is leading, but it's by such a small margin.
It's wild.
Wait, also, you know something that I don't think we've mentioned yet?
No! MrCringe! No!
Just gonna mention the sink, man. That's all I was gonna mention.
No!
Oh, cringe! No!
That's it! GG's!
It's over! Cringe is going to Challenger and Poland's going to Elite!
Wow! What a hard-fought battle here. AllPoland taking it to the reset and advance, ultimately taking the matchup here. Wow!
Massive GG's to both players. Well, god damn! Alright then.
Wow, what a way to end qualifiers with such a intense battle here. AllPoland will be securing their spot in the elites. I believe for the first ever time for AllPoland here, MrCringe will be heading to challengers and is looking to be a very strong contender to take it. Let me just say.
Well, that is true, especially because I've seen MrCringe do some incredible runs with Tier 3 songs. And that is, of course, what you're going to have to deal with at the end of that, because Tier 3, even just Tier 3, like, you would think that, you know, while songs get really difficult, you wouldn't see songs in the 70s. That's just not the case. You will have some songs that are in the 70s. So you need to be at your A game.
Wow, what an incredible matchup here. Like, that was like... the story here is incredible here. AllPoland lost to MrCringe in the winners finals, had to win losers finals to earn their spot in the grand finals in the losers spot there. Took the dove, taken it to the reset, and ultimately won it. That's wow. That is
look. You know what? That's a Cinderella story if I've ever heard it. Like, let's freaking go.
And both grand final matchups went to tiebreaker. Like, that's intense. Like, the stress, the tournament nerves at that point, I couldn't deal with that. That's just wild.
It's too much. That's just too much. I don't. What do you even say to that? I mean, what even? Okay.
Wow. GG's, honestly. Like, that was incredible. Fantastic.
So, can we all just agree? I think it's a safe bet to agree on everything that every single match that we've seen these last 2 weeks were all amazing in their own way.
Fantastic. Like, that was so cool. That was awesome. Like, what a fantastic way to just cap off qualifiers. Like, I'm so hyped for the next couple weekends. Like, we got the Challenger playoffs. Following that, we got the Elite playoffs, and both the brackets are looking very, very stacked.
In fact, you know what? Just in case you're curious, for Tier 3 and Tier 4, the hardest song for Tier 3, or no, the easiest song for Tier 3 is Lights, shouted by Crooked. while the hardest song of Tier 3 is Inversion, charted by Jane, while for Tier 4, you got Spitfire, which is the easiest song, charted by SnapHap, while the hardest song at a whopping 7+ minutes is Level Dot-A-Do-Fi, charted by Schroeder, Eraser, Hyperdash, and Skiera.
Wow. Yeah, Level Dot-A-Do-Fi is certainly one of the hardest charts we've seen in Spin Open.
7 minutes. And it's not like a case where, like, you know, like, oh, half the song is kind of like, maybe, you know, you might have half the song be like a 40 and then the other half is like an 85, 90. No, it's like an average, like the whole thing across the board is just batshit insanity. Like, it's amazing.
Wow. I'm still in shock after that. Like, those sets of matches right there.
And Stella, I'm so sorry. I didn't realize that it actually cuts off a bit, so I didn't see every single person's name on. But yeah, it was also Stella. Stella charted that too.
Yep. Yeah, there's a lot of names on that call-out chart there. All right, let's go ahead and get the bracket in view here so we can take a look. Let me just go ahead and full screen that. Take a look at the Challenger Playoffs bracket here. Gonna zoom in a little bit.
Well, I'm kind of curious, since we still have since we weren't supposed to be over for another 25 minutes, do you think if
this bracket doesn't work, we'll have to screen share it.
Do you think if they want to, we could do like a short interview?
Just go back to commentator. Let me just go ahead and try to full screen this real quick. Alrighty. Bruh.
The song that's playing right now is Del Camaro by Closer.
Alright, I think I'm going to get the screen up in a bit. Let me just go ahead and do that. Alright, I think it's visible now.
Yes, it is! Whoa!
Let's go. Alright, so here is the Challenger Playoffs bracket here. We've just filled it out. Gonna be starting off with Pretzel versus MrCringe in winners round 1 here. Niepo versus Negative. Lena versus 3 Stands. And Half-Light versus Daisy. That's going to be our Challenger Playoffs here. Let's see what the projections say. Interesting. All right, so it goes off the seedings, just so people are aware here. So it's saying that MrCringe will be taking the match against Pretzel. That's going to be a really, really close matchup, let me just say. Pretzel has been getting some really awesome FCs. MrCringe as well. That could be really, really intense. I could see that going either way. Pretzel, of course, is the newcomer coming into the Spin Open for the first time. And already intimidating, let me just say. Like, if you've seen Pretzel's matches from yesterday, like, you'll see that they're not someone to mess around with, that's for sure.
I unfortunately did not have a chance to, but from the sounds of it, it's scary.
Oh yeah. And then following that, we have Niepo versus Negative here. Negative projected to take the dub here. I could see that, especially going off of their runs here against Gavi Guy today. Like, those were some fantastic runs they had in their matches against Gav there on Tier 2 maps. So I could see that being the outcome of that matchup. And then we have Lena versus 3 Stands here, with the projection being 3 Stands here. I could see this going either way. Lena didn't have the best experience going through their bracket yesterday. They have a low end PC, so it's kind of hard to work around the performance issue there. But they did seem to like work that out for their second and third matches leading into the grand finals, and really had some strong performances to close that out with. and secured their spot in the Challenger playoffs here. 3 Stands, though, of course, fantastic player, and did a fantastic job as well yesterday, I believe. And yeah, no, wait, no. 3 Stands went against, who was it? I forget. Either way, moving on to the... Yeah, what was that, Metal?
I was just gonna say, once again, I wish I had an answer for you, but I don't.
Yeah, it's alright, it's alright. Then we have Half-Life versus Daisy here. With the projected winner being Half-Life here. I gotta say, both players did fantastic in their respective brackets. Like, Half-Life came in with some full combos here. Like, that came out, like, all of a sudden there. Let me just say, like, like, it was fantastic, the runs he was coming out with. And Daisy here, participating in the Spin Open for the first time as well, I believe, and secured their spot in the Challenger playoffs. Like, that is fantastic as well. Both players look fantastic heading into this bracket here, this matchup. I think my favorite from that matchup, though, will have to be Daisy. Despite Half-Life having more tournament experience, Daisy looks like a very strong competitor heading into that matchup. So it could go either way, but I think I'm leaning towards Daisy there.
You know what? I would vouch for Daisy too. And for the record, I actually had some experience on that, because I actually went against Daisy, who destroyed me. So yeah, I think they have a very high chance of making it into the next, like, winning the first match.
Oh yeah, like, that's gonna be tough. And then we got the semifinals here. Oh geez, I mean, with the first matchup being a toss-up, in my opinion, between Pretzel and MrCringe, like, some people might even lean towards Pretzel, despite you know, Pretzel being the upset seed here. As you can see, being seed number 17. That's basically 3rd seed in their bracket there. Still, even as a newcomer, very strong competitor. Could be making it into the semifinals against, I believe, Negative here. And in that case, that could still be a toss-up there between Pretzel or MrCringe against Negative there. Like, strong players, accurate players. And also, I believe semifinals are going to be playing on Tier 3 maps. So, yikes. That's going to be tough. Let me just say.
It's going to be difficult.
Yep. It's going to be difficult. That's for sure. On Tier 3, all of these players are untested. So we're going to be seeing for the first time how well they do in those Tier 3 matchups. But right now, it's looking very, very close. Let me just say. Like, that's something we're going to have to tune in and watch for on the Tier 3 matchups. How well these players do. Like, those are some tough charts. Like, I don't know. I don't know how that's going to pan out. But yeah, that's how the Challenger Playoffs bracket is looking. Let's go ahead and take a look at the Elite Playoffs.
I think I've seen this yet, so who is in the Elite?
So, first matchup in the Elite Playoffs, we got AXIS playing against AllPoland here. Ooh.
AllPoland, I hope you have fun with that, because if anyone's been here for a tiny bit, you know damn well how much of a monster X's can be at this game. It is just...
Oh, that's for sure.
What do you say to... My phone stopped.
But we're also going to be playing on Tier 3, right? AXIS... Has AXIS PFC'd the entirety of Tier 3 yet? I'm not sure.
I don't think so, but they've definitely PFC'd, like, the majority of it. Like, not even joking.
Oh, God. Yeah, that's going to be stiff competition for AllPoland, to say the least. Could be a massive wall to scale.
However, with that being said, however, AllPoland kicked some massive ass today, so for all we know, we can have a massive upset.
On tier 3, yeah, that's gonna be tough. But you know, it's not outside the realm of possibility. Anything could happen in the Spin Open, especially with AX is coming in and playing very early in the day for considering the Australian time zone. That could be a potential factor there. Who knows?
Shout out to the time. Shout out to Australia time zones. That's always
Yep.
a fun time.
Yeah, that's for sure. Then we have Trexter versus Gavi Guy. Oh wow, we're gonna be on tier 3 maps. Ooh, is Trex going to practice on the tier 3 maps? Who knows? But that's gonna be really, really tough. I think if I were to bet on predictions here, it really depends on the information we have then. Because if Trexter is practiced, that's a toss-up. But if they haven't, that's going to be a Gav dub, in my opinion. Let me just say. Like, Gav is extremely consistent. We saw earlier today how they were just getting PFCs back-to-back. Absolutely consistent all across the board. Who knows how well they'll do on tier 3 stuff.
And that's just tier 3. Because remember, that's the first half. Second half of Elites, we go into tier 4.
The tier 4, it just looks absolutely intimidating. Like, before, I was like, okay, tier 4, yeah, that's tough. But tier 4 for this tournament? Oh god. What am I even looking at?
I feel like tier 4 for this would be the equivalent of if, like, 3 years, or like 1 or 2 years ago, if they had like a tier 6 back then. Like, that's the equivalent of this here now. You got Dragon Force, for God's sakes. You got Fury of the Storm. So, I mean, that's the kind of stuff you're into.
Yep. Wow. And then we have SMB versus Jif. We saw SMB play in their bracket yesterday. Did absolutely fantastic PFCs. That's why they're seed number 2 in the entire Spin Open here tournament. SMB also, we just saw them today as well commentating. Did a fantastic job at that as well. Grade A player. Going against Jif here. Yep. Let me just say, I think SMB is definitely favored to take that. Jif is, of course, a phenomenal player, but SMB looking like the player to beat here in that half of the bracket there. Then we have Q versus Luna. Luna, you're broadcasting here. Let me get your thoughts on this matchup here.
I don't think I'm winning. I don't think I stand a chance against Q. I'm gonna be real with you.
Fair. Q right now looks very, very intimidating, and I mean, just looking at the projections here, that matchup right there, SMV versus Q. Holy, I don't know. That's gonna be on tier 4 maps. Wow, I don't know. SMV versus Q is gonna be really intense, and then we have the projection here for semifinals here on the top half between AXS and Trex, or potentially Gavi Guy here. Ooh. Oh, geez. I think AXS still takes that, but it's going to be really tough. Tier 4 maps? God. Oh, geez. I don't know. But it's going to be tough. Elite already looking stacked as hell. I don't know how that's gonna pan out, but Jesus. All right. Yeah, that's how the projections are looking for LA playoffs here. Gonna be tough. Also, a point that was brought up in chat here, talking about, of course, one of the rules here. Challenger playoffs is named that for a reason. The winner of the Challenger playoffs gets to challenge one of the elites for their spot in the tournament. So as soon as the elite winners round 1 here matches are played, the challenger winner gets the chance to challenge any of the losers from those matches for a best of 5 matchup for their spot in the losers round 1 squad. So that's going to be interesting. Like, looking at challenger playoffs again here, the projected winner of this is MrCringe. So if that happens, if MrCringe does win here, wait, is this rule still in effect? Because I remember you were discussing about the rule here of the challenger winner not being able to challenge the player they lost against previously. I'm not sure if that's still in effect or not. If someone can go ahead and revise the rules for me and let me know, I would appreciate that.
I believe it is. You know what? I'm sure we're gonna have someone very quickly fact check that for us just to make sure.
Yeah,
that is the case.
Because if they're not, if they're able to, then we could potentially see an MrCringe AllPoland rematch on tier 3 maps. It's still there? Okay, then we're not going to see that. So that means that, according to the projections here, MrCringe could challenge Gavi Guy, Jiff, or Luna. So those are potentials. I could see Trexter down there as well, but I feel like out of the people there, you don't want to challenge either Trex or Calf, in my opinion. Strategically, I don't think that's a great decision.
Uh-oh.
MrCringe saying they're losing the first match. Oh, jeez. I mean, yeah, you're going against Pretzel. That's tough. Like, even they're coming in as a new player and still look incredibly intimidating. And that's really impressive. Like, coming in as the first ever, player to the Spin Open and looking intimidating, that's just skill right there. But yeah, that's how the Spin Open playoff brackets are looking right now. Both brackets are looking absolutely stacked, and I feel like the matchups there are going to be probably the closest we've seen so far yet. And that's saying something considering how we just finished quals today. But yeah, I think that'll be it for the preview of the playoffs. And let's go ahead and close the stream out there.
You know what? While I have a second, I'm going to see if there's someone we can raid.
Let's do that.
I like to assume that somebody is that we can. Let me just see. Twitch TV, checking on Spin Rhythm.
Stella is streaming.
Stella.
Alrighty. Seems like we're gonna be raiding Stella here. Let's go ahead and give them the raid. Woohoo!
Hooray!
Oh, also, I don't think I actually chose the outcome of the prediction, so let me just do that real quick. Yeah. Points. There we go. That's done.
You know, I always love this part where it says with charts created by, and then you just see like a never-ending list. Just amazing after amazing after amazing community members who have made some incredible charts over the past year, and it's just like, I love it. It's just so damn good.
Yeah, agreed. Another prediction? I think it's too late for that. We're gonna be rating Stella here in just a bit. All right, well, before we end the stream here, let me just say thank you all so much for watching and tuning in and enjoying the qualifiers for the Spin Open and Hopefully we see y'all tune in for the next couple weekends. It's gonna be fantastic. Looking forward to some of these matchups here. Like, these are incredible brackets that are coming right soon. But yeah, let's go ahead and close the stream out with the good old traditional Bruce Spin. Are y'all ready?
Yeah.
I'm always ready.
Let's do this. 3, 2, 1.
Spin!
Spin! And of course, for good measure. 3, 2, 1. Let's go! All right. We'll see y'all next weekend with the Challenger Playoffs. Be sure to tune in. And when we get over to Stella's stream, be sure to spam Spin when we get there. See ya!